You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Girl, you said you've been out the loop. What happened? You know what? What had happened is people around here breaking up again. These YouTube relationships, child. You know what? And Terry East, hey, how you doing? You guys come on in. Make sure you like and share the video, please, and thank you very much. I will be dropping a link later, but yeah, I just want to talk to y'all for a little bit. Just chit chat about what's the latest gossip, on these YouTube streets. And one thing I'll have to say right off the bat is I could never understand how people could. I know, even when you try to be so transparent with your people, with your subscribers, and you like to, let them know what's going on with your life. Some stuff I just be gagging when I be hearing people talk about like things going on in their real life, and they put it out here on YouTube and not on see, the thing is okay, if you were in a relationship, and sorry for your loss, Treecey. Let me get that out there. Sorry for your loss. But when you are in a relationship, like in real life, one that isn't on YouTube, like you don't come on here, you don't tell everybody, oh, that nigga was cheating on me, oh, that nigga gave me an STD, oh, that nigga did this, that nigga stole my car, that nigga tried to whoop my ass, that nigga, but then like when you're in a relationship on YouTube, it's like everything is for the YouTube streets. And some of the shit that Treecey was over there saying about that damn Novo, I was over here, y'all, when I tell y'all, Treecey, thank you. You made the latter part of my shift. Like I was working and cracking the fuck up and trying to pay attention. And oh my God, I'm like attaching shit to the wrong stuff. And I mean, my mind was, I was like, what the fuck did she say? I'm up here hitting rewind on certain shit. I'm like, what the fuck did she say? What's up, Vibrant Law? Like and share the video, y'all. But I was cracking up, Treecey. I'm like, I don't know where to laugh or feel sorry for Treecey or, tell her, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Or girl, she had me cracking up with some of the shit she was saying about Old Noble. Like, okay, let me tell y'all something. Most of y'all know I used to smoke cigarettes, right? And I didn't start real young like a lot of people. I didn't start shit. I was after all my friends. So all my friends was smoking, getting high. They was doing all kind of shit. I didn't start smoking cigarettes till probably, I don't know, 22-ish. Somewhere around there. I can't remember. It's like my early 20s. But I smoked for like, I want to say 13 or 15 years. And then I quit. And so this year on Halloween, will be like I think year number 16 that I quit. And every year on Halloween, I always celebrate that. And I go buy me something nice, with all the money, I could have used on all them cigarettes, that cost like $50 a pack now. So yeah, every Halloween I treat myself with something nice, take myself out to eat, just do something to celebrate another year nicotine free. But I know how hard it is to stop smoking. And I mean, I'm telling you, when I used to work, excuse me, when I used to work at this one place years ago, there was a person who smoked. And that was around the time where they was telling you, companies, they had to close all the break rooms. Like, that's one thing I just love when I was smoking. Like, y'all know we stay in the Midwest here in Nebraska. And like all this week, the last week it's been negative 40 with the wind chill. Kids ain't been to school in I don't know how long. And last night it was negative 30 with the wind chill. And I think tonight it's supposed to be like negative 12 with the wind chill or something like that. But anyway, it gets cold as fuck here. So when you got a job back then and they let you smoke in a break room, oh damn, that was like the shit when you a smoker, right? You walk into that break room and it ain't nothing but smoke. Like, you think niggas in there hitting blunts. It's just smoke everywhere. It stank. I mean, but it didn't stink when you was a smoker, right? So what I'm saying is, I know what it's like to be a smoker, and I know what it's like to try to quit. And when I was with this job a while ago, this lady, she had this oxygen tank, and she used to come to work, and everybody used to talk about her behind her back because when they stopped the smoking in the break rooms, like you can't smoke anywhere no more, we had to go like down the block. You couldn't even smoke on the property of the place you work. So we had to go down the block, around the corner, through the woods to grab my house. I mean, just to smoke. And she would drag that old oxygen tank all the way down the street. And she was so old and she was slow. And I mean, she out there shaking with the cigarette in one hand, and nobody wanted to smoke by her, obviously. We might blow the hell up while we out here trying to take a smoke break. So when Treecey talks about he was diagnosed with COPD and he had his lungs collapse twice and, things like that. When you were a diehard smoker like I used to be, I understand how hard it is to try to quit. And when she said that Noble would sometimes sleep a lot, and she said, why the hell you always sleeping? He was like, so I wouldn't smoke. I remember those days when I was trying to quit. Like, I tried to quit probably 100 times before I was successful. And again, I'm on year like number 16 from not smoking. But sleeping helped. It really did. Because if you went to sleep, you wouldn't, you sleep. You ain't going to be smoking. You ain't nicking when you sleep. But, if you're not really seriously trying to quit, you're just going to smoke more and more when you're up. And when you drink liquor or coffee or Coca-Cola or whatever your favorite drink is, you always going to smoke as well. So if you a smoker and you're a drinker, you be doing that like triple, double time. Don't let it be the weekend. Don't let it be a party. Y'all out kicking it somewhere and everybody drinking, and that's just more smoking. You go through 2-3 packs of cigarettes in one day. Hey, I used to smoke. But I started having health issues. It didn't get as bad as what Noble was going through, like with the collapsed lungs and COPD. It didn't get that bad, but I knew when I started wheezing and when I was like, damn, do I got asthma? Am I asthmatic? Man, one time I tried to walk up the stairs, and mind you, I'm a big girl now. A lot of y'all have seen what I look like already. And I could easily walk stairs, but when it got to that point after smoking, like on like year 12, year 13 of smoking cigarettes, I mean, walking up some stairs. I would walk up the stairs and I'd be at the top of the stairs like, ooh, child, when I used to go to college and we had to walk up the stairs, I walk up all those flights of stairs and I'd be at the top of the stairs just standing there like, like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I breathing like this? It was the goddamn cigarettes. So I realized once I got to a certain point, I just knew it was just time. And then I had my kids, in my ear. Mom, when you quit smoking? Mom, mom, that's those things. Mom, the teacher at school said that you gonna get this and that. And I'm like, child, tell that teacher shut the fuck up and mind her goddamn business. Okay? Anyway, what's up, Corio? How you doing, love? But yeah, when it comes to smoking and stuff, it is really hard to quit. Now, Treecey, I know she knew that he smoked cigarettes beforehand. All I can say about that is, when you know somebody, if you don't, okay, me being an ex-smoker, I won't date a smoker. I won't date somebody who smokes weed, and I won't date somebody who smokes cigarettes. Therefore, there's nobody left to date. Yeah, hey, it is what it is. Everybody I meet smokes. All my friends smoke. All my siblings, my cousins, all of them smoke. Like, they all smoke. And I don't drag. I mean, I don't judge them or nothing like that. But when you try so hard to quit, I mean, when you really try to quit and you finally get there, like I'm talking, I was speaking in tongues and praying. And, my mama who passed away, rest in peace, years ago, I would ask her to pray for me. She would stay up all night with me. It was like I was addicted to crack. I swear to God, I felt like I was addicted to crack. And I did hear somebody say before that stop smoking crack is almost easier than to stop smoking cigarettes. Or was it heroin? It was one of those real strong ones. They said it's easier to stop that shit than to quit cigarettes. So I get it, but if you're going to start off dating someone who smokes cigarettes and then months down the road, you talking about, I don't want you to smoke anymore. I'm looking out for you and your health. Like, shit, we knew this nigga loves collapse. Like, how many months ago? 6, 7, 8 months ago? Like, he was in the hospital and all kind of shit. Like, he was having health issues before y'all even got this far. So to that, I say, if you don't want to be with somebody who smokes a lot, I wouldn't be with them at all. Because, I mean, hell, have you ever met anybody who said they barely smoke weed or they only hit it every now and then? Then you get what they ask and you realize they smoking weed for breakfast, lunch, dinner. They taking their breaks at work, driving around the block from work, lighting a blunt thin. Before they go to bed, they smoking it. After y'all fuck, they smoking it. I mean, they smoking in the shower. Like, smoking is just not some hobby, some every now and then. Again, that's like a way of life, kind of. When you addicted to nicotine, or somebody said in the chat that Noble was an addict, and yeah, it does sound like he's an addict. The way Treecey talking about when they first met, he didn't really drink that much, but then when he came to stay with her, she said he was drinking all the time. Like, he would go to the store like 4, 5, 6 times a day to get liquor. I don't know why, when you could just stock the fuck up. Like, when we knew we was getting 12 to 20 inches of snow last week, which we did, I made sure I was stocked up on everything from tissue to liquor. From tissue to liquor. I made sure we were stocked up on everything, shit, so I ain't got to go out there. All the Instacarts, all the door, ain't nobody doing shit around this month. We ain't had our trash picked up since trash day was last Friday. For my neighborhood. It's about to be Wednesday. And you know how it is these days. You get one trash can for trash. You get another trash can for recycle. And that's it. Unless you got a large family and the trash people will give you another trash can. Or you can pay $75 a year for a trash can if you don't have a big family. I just got one trash can. So it's people around my neighborhood who got trash on the ground. Thank God it's negative 30 degrees wind chill every day for the last week, because the trash will probably be reeking. But yeah, they ain't no trash pickups. I ain't seen the mailman. Like, it's colder than a motherfucker here in Nebraska. So yeah, I made sure. But see, I know that. But I ain't got to stay in a cold state to know to stock up on liquor. So I ain't got to go every day to the stove. Anywho, hold on. Let me drop this link just in case anybody wants to say something else or speak on this topic. But What's up, Terry East? Terry said Bruce Noble out here doing karate flips. No, I was not. I mean, Terry, I was gonna get to that child. When I say Treecey had me gagging when she's, I'm gonna get to the close because I got something I can get to the. I'm gonna get to the close too. But when Treecey said, okay, y'all remember when Treecey? Y'all remember months ago when Noble fell? I mean, I know y'all remember that. But when he fell and he hurt himself, that wasn't funny to me. You know, he broke some ribs. They said, you know, that's why he couldn't go on the juicycation or the tree mucation or the club chat. What did club chat call they? What did they call they vacation? I can't remember. But he couldn't go because he was up there, you know, healing from broken ribs or bruised ribs or some bullshit like that. So when she started talking about he kept falling, the first thing I know, tell me y'all wasn't thinking about that commercial. I'm falling and I can't get up. Hey, Corio, girl, she had me cracking up. I was like, Treecey, you not dragging the dude, but you is dragging him at the same time.
I mean, I don't see. To me, in all honesty, truth is not a drag. I mean, if you're that drunk, you're falling around your girl's apartment on a vacation, a holiday vacation, to the point you fell out the tub and grabbed hold to the shower curtains and pulled them down off the. I
Oh
mean,
shit. That had me so tickled, Corey. I mean, I was in tears while I was working. I'm like, God damn, I can't wait till y'all for work so I can discuss this shit.
just.
She asked him, why you just in there flopping around?
Just disgusting.
She said, you was just in there flopping around.
I remember when it was Treecey got a new man. I was like, "Ooh, okay, let's see." And I remember I saw him, and it was remember I don't know who it was. I was like, he has that Samuel L. Jackson look. You know how Samuel Jackson used to be a crackhead. He used to be an
Yep.
alcoholic. He still smokes like a fiend.
Yep.
But out of the three things he had, at least, that's kind of the least of, but Samuel Jackson has that. His eyes have that constant kind of brownish look. You know what I'm saying? Like they used to be red for so long that they kind of the irises can't. I mean the white of the eyes can't get white anymore because they've been like so red for so many years of getting high and stuff. I'm just assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I saw his Noble's eyes look like that permanent brownish color where the white should be, I knew there was an issue. I knew, I was like, I think this man, he looks like a drunk or a dope fiend or both. Dope fiend or both. And
Child.
but yeah, girl, I was listening to Kimmy's
Mm-hmm.
and she said the nigger wanted to wash his clothes and Treecey's clothes. All they needed to do was be
Yes.
put in the dryer.
Yes.
Since she wanted to wash, just take hers out the washer, put them in the dryer. He put
But see,
hers
that's
on the
not what I
floor.
understood. The way Treecey said it was that, see, now this might be a little confusing because there are people who put their clothes in the washer as if it is a laundry basket. You know what I mean? Then when it gets full
No,
enough, they wash. People do that shit.
no,
So I was like, did
no.
Treecey do that? Because the way Treecey said it, she was like, my stuff was in the washer
Mm.
and he just took it and threw it on the floor. Like, I can't believe that. Like, I cannot believe
Why?
that
I
he
mean, but
even,
why? He's trifling.
because why would you do something like that?
Because he's trifling.
Like, man, if somebody took my clothes out wet And I mean, the only reason I would ever do that shit, because I ain't gonna lie, I done it before, and I didn't give people permission to do it to me. Now, if I wash the clothes and somebody's like, "Oh shit, I got like my son, oh shit, my shit ain't dry yet, I gotta go to work." Okay, take my shit out, take everything out, and throw your shit in there and dry it.
But they
You know, there's
still
certain
not throwing it on the
situations.
floor.
Child, I was like, I can't believe this grown ass nigga.
I know Cam still would not throw your clothes on the floor under the circumstances you just gave me.
Do
He
you
would either
know?
put them on top of the dryer, put them in a
I would cuss
clothes
Cam the
basket.
fuck out. Or the other son. I would cuss
I
them
mean,
the fuck out.
to me, that just denotes someone who's not used to anything. You know what
Uh-uh.
I'm saying? He's not used to nice things. He may not be used to having a washing machine in his home. And so therefore he doesn't get the ins and outs of you could have just put him in the dryer if you weren't sure and you thought maybe you might, and I don't think this is the case at all, but in
Mm-mm.
case you thought you might have shrunk something, at least put them on top of the dryer. I mean, I don't think that's the case, so I just think he's not used to anything.
Child, I would never do that. Just intentionally for no reason. Like you probably ain't going nowhere. You know, you probably ain't in no rush unless you're going back down to the liquor store. So why is you taking her clothes out of the washer and just throwing them instead of putting them in the dryer? I can't believe a grown child. And then when she said he kept leaving the toilet seat up. She said he just wanted me to fall in.
Well, that one, when you're a man and you've been living alone, I get it. You're in the habit of, you know what I'm saying? You got to get used to living with a woman again. I can, out of all the things, I can understand that the most. That one is the most forgiving and the most workable.
The
You know
toilet?
what I'm saying? Yeah,
Not over here. I will call your ass and go the fuck off. Why you leave my goddamn toilet seat the fuck up?
I'm talking
No,
about out
I
of
can't.
all the
I hate that.
I'm
Mm-mm.
talking about all out of all the flaws Noble had.
Oh,
I'm
out of
not
all
talking
his
about
flaws.
like
Mm-mm. Okay.
Cam or a normal male.
You said
You
a
know,
normal.
I'm talking about all his flaws. You know.
And hey, Deanna Boo, I see you in here. What's up, Sky Swizzy?
Hey, Deanna.
Hey, y'all know. Let me read some of these comments, Corio. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Okay, you said Treecey can do better. And
I mean,
Deanna
she done had
said,
those two drunk ass Negroes in a
"You know
row.
what? We gonna get to that. Let me read a few of these. We gonna get to that. Okay. Deanna said, Terry, hey boo, I'm trying to catch up what I done missed. Terry said them socks were funky. They threw themselves in the water. Oh, Deanna said, were they wet or even washed? She said, now y'all know for a fact Treecey will have clothes on the floor for months.
Not if they've been washed and in the washing machine, Deanna. If they have gone through the whole wash cycle and she put them on before she left for work, and while she was at work, the cycle ended, and he gonna go in there because he need to wash and take them out and throw them on the floor so he can use the washing machine
Yeah, he would be
instead of putting
cussed
them in.
out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
instead of putting them in the dryer.
He
I
would be
mean,
cussed out. Like, what the fuck?
who would think a almost 50 or 50-year-old man wouldn't be sitting there and hear the washing machine stop? And if he needed to wash clothes, he wouldn't go in there and put the wet clothes that just finished in the dryer.
Maybe with that COPD, he can only do so much so often. He
Well,
probably like
shut up.
he probably like he on a huff and a prayer right now. Shit, the way Treecey make it sound like he on a huff and a prayer. He like, okay, I'm just throw her shit to the side and I'll come back to her shit later. Like that don't make
Girl.
sense. That didn't make no sense for
He
me
wasn't
at
coming
all.
back. We're trying to give him the bill. He wasn't coming back to shit. He just trifling and ain't used to nothing. That's the kind of shit you do in a laundromat when you are looking when there's not enough washers or something, and and you need to use a washer, and you just take somebody's wet clothes out and put them in the nearest like basket or
Excuse
whatever with wheels on it, just so you can
I
wash
just
their
can't. I
clothes.
can't do the laundromat either. I can't. I
Well, I'm
can't.
just saying
But
he's
I know some people have to use the laundromat. I know, like I got a homegirl right now. Hopefully, she ain't
shut
listening
up,
to
Deanna.
anything.
Deanna
I
crazy.
ain't gonna say my homegirl name or anything. I love you, girl, if you listening. But she been going to the laundromat for like the last year. I'm like, bitch, bitch, you work for the government. Why you ain't bought no new washer and dryer yet? I
Oh,
don't know,
got a
girl. I
good
just like
job.
going I
Who
like
likes
going
going?
to the laundromat because I can wash because her laundromat had broke down. And so she started going to the laundromat because her washer and shit broke down. And I guess she got comfortable with being able to wash like 20 loads at one time. And so she's like, girl, I
Uh,
ain't thinking about buying no what.
uh.
Hell
You
no.
don't know if somebody done shit on themselves and they used the
Shit.
washing machine right before you used it, and uh 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 uh
And I know she can
uh
afford the washer and that dryer. That's all. Like, why you in bitch? Why you get you
uh.
a Jay Wilson washer and dryer? Get you something.
You know
I
what?
mean,
What was ever wrong with?
I
I've
just
heard about. I remember when
I didn't think
Deanna.
nothing was wrong with his washer and dryer, but Deanna was blasting on him because
De,
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, motherfuckers. I ain't got no stainless steel or no top bottom loads and all that. I got a regular ass, Nebraska Furniture Mart, right? One of the largest furniture stores in
no.
the United States. Nebraska
Uh,
Furniture Mart is one here, is one in Kansas, is one in Texas. But they like the largest furniture mart in the United States. And I bought my shit there, and I got me a nice old. Well, I mean, it looks decent. It's a white set. It did cost like $1,200 though. That shit cost $1,200. And I said, how the fuck y'all gonna charge me $1,200? It ain't got a lick of stainless steel on it. It ain't got a lick. But that was the cheapest set I could even buy. And that was around the time where I bought my house. So, I'm buying new furniture, new beds, new washer and dryer. I'm trying to stay within a price range, after I just closed on my house. And so I said, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. That motherfucker wash is good, okay? Wash is good, but Deanna was dragging his ass. I was
I
cracking up.
know.
So that was funny.
That's where I saw it. I'm like, oh,
But my
Deanna.
white set cost 1,200. I don't know what his set cost, but my shit was 1,200. I was like, I did not want to drop that 12 because I'm like, she
I
not to
just
get
know that
bored.
Deanna was going off, and I remember thinking I'm gonna have to go over there and see his washer and dryer. But I remember I never did. I think I forgot about it or couldn't find a picture, but I never could figure out what was wrong with his washer and dryer because Deanna was kicking it in. I mean, did he?
She was every day. Deanna was going in on his washer and dryer, and I was there for it. I was cracking up.
You think that by this time he would
I'm
leave
like, Jay
Deanna alone?
Wilson, why you show Deanna that damn washer and dryer? That was funny, but you see what Terry said? He said she
No,
lying. Didn't Five Bombs said they went to her laundry room, and I guess when they went down there to her apartment and said they don't have washer and dryer units in Treecey's apartment. But then Treecey, did she move?
I don't know. I'm just gonna say this.
So you mean
Every
they got
apart.
cascading waterfalls out there, no washer and dryer units in
I
the
don't
apartment?
believe that. I don't believe that because I've never, when I used to live in apartments, even when they had washer and dryer hookups, which all of them did, there was always laundry room facilities on the premises. Because just because you have washer dryer hookups doesn't mean that everybody's going to have a washer and dryer or will have one immediately when they move in.
Oh, I think
And
he's
back
saying
then,
though that they didn't have one in the units because I guess Treecey. It sounds like she has one in her apartment, not like
yes.
downstairs in the basement like Five, but in the apartment. And
No,
there are a lot
he's
of
saying
apartments.
that Firebum and them said they went to her laundry room. She ain't got no washer and dryer units in her shack. But how would Firebum and them know that? Unless would they go to the office and ask? or
I
they
don't
just
know.
or they just assume that because there were laundry rooms that they didn't have washer. I don't
That's
believe
probably what
nobody.
happened. She probably went in there and probably did a little tour or something and saw that
Well,
they had
that's
a whole
because
laundry room.
that's because where she lives, she doesn't have any laundry
That's
rooms.
what I was about to say
I
because
mean,
those
washer
apartments
dry.
don't have. Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have any washer dryer hookups available in her building, and has a laundry room. So she just assuming that everybody's like that with her dumb ass.
Hey, Machiavelli. Machiavelli. Hold up. What they say? Deanna said, but you're not on here taking pictures of it and posting.
But well, that's true. She talked about Jay Wilson.
uh,
But yeah, why did he make such a big deal out of having a washer and dryer?
child.
Jay Wilson kind of reminds me of somebody that's just not used to anything. And this house and these cars right now, where he's at right now, is like the best maybe he's ever lived before.
Uh-huh.
Because if it's just a basic white washer and dryer, uh, top loading, not front loading. What? Excuse me, why were you taking pictures? Mm.
I don't know because I mean, even though my white set costs $1,200 from Nebraska Furniture Mart, I ain't about to post it online. Like,
Right, that out of all the stuff in your beautiful home, you gonna go downstairs and take a picture of your white ending, girl, because your kitchen is I love that kitchen, that fireplace. But yeah, I don't know, Jay Wilson's different.
child,
But
I don't
yeah,
know, but I mean, I guess the same reason why he's showing that furniture that they say looks like it belongs in a, I don't know, a museum or some bullshit. I don't know,
mm,
but child, when she said he just kept flopping around, I
well,
was like,
I think it's because he was drunk, right? Because that's what Kimmy said. Kimmy said he was drunk. He had drank a whole bottle of tequila
well,
that
if
she
Treecey
had in
said
the
he going to the
house.
store 4, 5, 6, 11 times a day for liquor,
Oh my
I'm like,
god.
what the fuck was you buying them little $2 shots? Like, why is you going to the store 3, 4, 5, 11 times a day to get liquor? Nigga,
Oh
have you
my
ever heard of buy you a 64 ounce, a 40 ounce, buy you some 24 packs, buy you some gallons, buy you a fifth, buy you a couple of fifths. I mean, why is you going to the store? She said he'd be going to the store 4 or 5 times a day to get liquor.
I think that, remember she has that gas station, like convenience store right outside of
Oh, where
her.
the power lines are?
Yeah, I'm thinking that he was probably going there because it doesn't seem like it's that far of a walk, and he was probably just buying beer.
I don't think it's that far of a walk. Shit, stomped down and walked around there so many times. I think it's like real close.
Yeah, I bet you that's where he was walking while she was at work, and he was walking. But I'm like you, just go ahead and get 340s, or I don't know. Do they come bigger than 40 ounces? I don't even know. But just get 360 ounces or what. Get the
That's what
biggest.
I'm saying. Like, why is he going to the store that many times a day? Unless Treecey was exaggerating.
I doubt it. 'Cause to me, that speaks of a broke mind. Like you're broke and you just not used to.
Like niggas who would buy single cigarettes instead of every day instead of just buying a pack.
Yeah, and they'll go to the store and try to get people to take them to the store every 10 minutes
I
to go buy two more, and then they smoke those two. Then they gotta go. You know what I'm saying? It's like
know.
just buy a pack.
Said motherfuckers used to hate coming to me to buy a cigarette when I used to smoke because I started going up just like the motherfucking taxes was on the cigarettes. Every year I went up like 25 cents. You want to you want a square? That'll be 55 cents. And I
I know.
was smoking new pimps too. That's what we call them up here. New pimps, man. Them
I knew
motherfuckers. Shit.
one of my best friends. He used to. This is when we were in school. And we'd be walking across campus, and people would bum, 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 bum. You'd hate to stop to talk to people. Oh, you got some? Can I
Mm-hmm.
get? So what he started doing, he would open them from the bottom of the pack. So the
Mm-hmm.
top of the pack would look brand new, like you hadn't broke the seal, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So when people would look and say, "Oh man, can I get one of those squares? Can I get one of those boards?" He'd be like, "Man, I haven't even opened them yet." And they'd be like, "Oh, okay,
Oh, that's a good one. What's up,
yeah."
talent?
Hey, talent. I want.
Terry said it doesn't matter as long as you got the hose and thank you. Thank you. That's why I know some people um I mean they gotta have the top load. I've never been the kind of girl who gotta have like every year a new cell phone come out. That's not me. I will keep that bitch until I absolutely need to get a new one. Same thing with TVs. I mean, all kind of shit. I'm not that person to just go get something because it's the latest thing. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Even if I could afford it.
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
like, shit, I ain't about to, I can save that little money. This phone paid off. This truck paid off. This whatever paid off. This, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, but I hear you on that, Terry. And she said Jay Wilson got it for the free 99.
You know what, Deanna Craig?
Deanna get on my nerves. Deanna is crazy. And then Terry said, I never understood about alcoholics. They be getting like 10 nips. No, I didn't see that before. I be in the gas station or at the damn liquor store buying my shit. And I see somebody, let me get one of them shooters. And then let me get one of them shooters. And then let me get a pack of what, see, I don't smoke weed like that anymore. What they call the shit? The swishers.
Wishers.
Like, can I get the girl? They got so many different flavors and shit out. Like, oh, child. I'm like, I be looking at my sons like, what the fuck, y'all? What's in that shit? Blueberry. But what? Okay, anyway. But yeah, and then they'll be like, they'll have like their whole order be like $6.99. I'm like, your motherfucking ass gonna come back.
Yeah, because I hate people that buy like 2 packs of Swishers, which is four, right? And then you go someplace, and everybody, you smoking, 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 and then you gotta stop because they only brought four Swishers. You know what I'm saying? And there's gonna be all these people over here with all this weed, and you gonna bring four Swishers. So then you gotta stop the party and go back to the store and buy some Swishers, smelling like weed. You know
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying? Driving all high and stuff when you just could have. What's the point? What's wrong with getting too many and you just take some home with you? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But anyway, go ahead, girl.
Exactly. But Deanna, you see what Deanna said? Five
What?
on had one washer out of service and dryer with Chris clothes in it since 2017.
I can't.
I told you I can't stand Deanna.
I can't. You making me so mad. Not Chris's. Ain't that the baby daddy?
Deanna.
Ain't that the baby daddy? Treecey
Who? The
passing him
one
a few
the
bucks
one who
every
was bringing the
year.
groceries that fell down the hallway.
Treecey
Apples and oranges was rolling down the hall.
She said hump. Lord Jesus. I
I
you know
never
what?
forget that
I
shit though
don't
when she
even
ran out the door and she was cussing his ass out.
I don't even know, Deanna, if after the first night he could hurt her, because it seemed like he was just drunk every night after that.
But I
So
was like,
I
the
don't know.
signs though, like there weren't any signs. That's my thing. Like, if you don't really want to be with a smoker, even if you don't see them smoking, chain smoking, smoking back to back. If you don't want to be with a smoker, then shit. That's why I said shit. I don't want to date a smoker. I don't want to date nobody
I
smoke
don't
weed.
know.
That's why
Was
I'm
it
like, I'll probably never be in a relationship because everybody fucking smoke.
But what she said, I thought it was more so, okay, he smokes, but we'll work around that, and maybe you can quit here eventually. But the big problem
Remember his
came.
lungs collapsed a long time ago from
Right, his
smoking?
lungs were collapsing. He has COPD, and and with that comes strokes, heart attacks. But it's the point that he's getting sick because of it, and he won't stop.
But
I
even if
just
he
see
ain't
his
sick now, eventually every
dude.
smoker gonna get sick.
Dude, no, he be parked outside the liquor with the 40 fireball nips all around his car. You know what? Would you say?
No, I'm saying
Would you say?
eventually, even if he ain't sick now, like let's say he don't have COPD and his lungs are still hanging high and not collapsed. Um, most smokers do eventually get sick. Now, yeah, I'm not saying they all die from the nicotine or whatever, but they end up always getting some type of hell. I got asthma. That's a sickness. And that, it took me years and years to be able to breathe again, right? After I quit smoking 16 years ago, my breathing didn't really get better till about 8, 9 months later when I quit 16 years ago. So the longer and longer he smoked, like she said, he been smoking since 11 and he's 50 something. So, it takes, did research on it when I stopped smoking years ago. I did research to find out how long it takes for the tar to get out your lungs. And after doing research, it takes like 3 years. And that's only if you've been smoking. Like you got to go by how many years you've been smoking, right? So the longer you've been smoking, the more years it take for the tar to get out of your lungs. So I was doing all kind of research on trying to quit smoking and shit back in the day. But yeah, you could die falling out of a plane. You could die by getting hit by a bus. You could die getting shot by a gang rivalry. I mean, in a drive-by, wrong place, wrong time. But if you dating a cigarette smoker and like, oh, I can date him because he ain't sick. Like 5, 10 years from now, he might have lung cancer. I mean, he might have COPD next year. He might have, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, but he does now.
And he had
And
it, and he
he
was
was
sick when
like,
they first met.
but she didn't know. You don't know everybody's health. Shit when you first meet them,
I
and you.
thought the first time his lung collapsed was before they were dating, and then it collapsed again.
But I mean, she didn't find out about the first one until the second time happened. And he was like,
Child.
"Oh yeah, this happened before."
But
And it's
still,
like,
like if you most smokers gonna eventually get sick. I mean,
but like
and
I
let's
said,
say let's
it's
say 10
something
years from
maybe he
now.
could have worked on in the future.
But if
Sometimes
you don't want to work on it, see, that's
you.
the thing.
But
You,
how do you know when you first meet somebody? You ain't trying to get them to smoke on the second week y'all dating.
but if you meet somebody and they're a smoker, and then a year or two later, I'm leaving you if you don't quit. Like, I mean, you can't force. They gonna be like, bye, bitch. Like, I
But
mean,
see, I don't feel that. I don't feel like the way she told the story. I feel like the way you feel about it. I kind of feel like, I'm meeting you where you're at because I like you and I want to date you. You didn't tell me you had collapsed lungs and you've been smoking since you was 11. That came after you had the second collapsed lungs. Then we talked about it. You told me, yeah, I've been smoking since I was 11. That comes later on down the line. People ain't telling you their whole life story
and then if you
within
meet
the
them
first.
online, they ain't gonna tell you their whole. They gonna tell you
Exactly.
everything anyway. If you meet somebody
Exactly.
online, it's
Exactly.
like
You're
you don't
right.
see him every day. You don't know that this motherfucker a
Right.
chain smoker because you don't see him every day. You don't know he going down to the liquor store 10 times a day because you don't see him every day.
Exactly. Exactly. So she learned, you learn bad behaviors of somebody new over time. And because I mean, I've been in situations like that where, you meet, and that's in the same town. Hell, one time it was working in the same spot. And, you just, because you don't know what people do when they go home from work every day, even. And, and then, remember when he, I don't know. Remember when he broke his ribs?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
Yeah, it's like
He was flopping all around, like Treecey
this is
said.
weird. And then on top, and then you find out, when your lungs collapse or whatever. Yeah, I've been smoking since I was 11. I got COPD. That's never gonna heal.
Right.
That means you 50 something years old, and there's a chance in 3 years with the COPD, with the alcohol, whether it's alcohol, drugs, or whatever, and all this stuff. I'm not trying to take care of you. I'm not trying to get with somebody that maybe in 10 years, if that long, I'm going to be taken care of because you're sickly. When people, the first half of your life, you're trying to get it together. You having your kids, getting your career under your belt. The second half, when you're on the downside, you're trying to retire. You're trying, your kids are grown, and you're trying to travel or do whatever plans you have for your senior years. And if I haven't been married to you for like 20 years or so, by the time I'm in my 60s, or for a long time. Now, if you're healthy, you haven't been smoking, like say you've quit your bad habits. You might have a drink here or there. And if something happens out of the blue, that's something different. But when you've been a smoker and doing all this, that, and the other, I'm not willing to take the chance that I'm going to have to be your nursemaid in 10 years. I don't want to do that. I'm not going into it with you being sick.
And again, I say a lot of smokers gonna get sick.
Mm,
I mean, it's gonna happen. Like you
mm.
gonna get some type. You keep on smoking, you gonna get some type of sickness. So that's why I said if you don't want to, and then
But
you know what on the flip side, Corio,
but
who's to say? God forbid. Now let me stress that. God forbid something happened to Treecey, and somebody has to take care of her for the rest of their life, and it ain't got nothing to do with cigarettes. It's
right,
also going to come a point to each one of us that we are either going to have to be taken care of or we're going to have to take care of somebody else. And it might not have shit to do with cigarettes.
exactly.
So my thing is, if you don't want to take care of a person with cigarettes, like I understand what she was saying. If you can prevent it, then stop. But you going in dating a smoker, that's like you going in dating a crackhead, and then you tell him,
I know you keep
like
saying it. I know ton, a ton of elderly people that still smoke, still drink. You know what I'm saying? And they're
yeah, so
80
do
something
I.
years old. So it's not guaranteed. The odds
I
are,
said it's not guaranteed. I
you
said most
know,
likely. I said
most likely, yeah.
most smokers will get some type of sickness.
But that's what.
Whether it's COPD, whether it's asthma, whether it's sleep
But
apnea,
when you're
whether it's
starting out
cancer, whether it's
the relationship and they're like that, though, that might be up to me. That might be it. I still wouldn't like it, but it's a lot different than 10, 12 years down the road when you're already in it. Y'all got some good years, packed in there. But going into it,
she knew he was smoking cigarettes when she went into it. It don't matter
okay, so
if he had
anybody
one
that
lung
smokes,
or two lungs. You knew he smoked cigarettes. Like me personally,
I don't know. I
because of the
think,
fact I knew how hard it was for me to quit smoking after 15 years. And again, I'm on year 16, nicotine free. I won't even date a smoker because it took me years
but
to.
that's because. But what about? I don't see. That's one thing I don't know. I don't
And that
think
has
that.
nothing to do with me caring for somebody. I don't want a smoke around me. I don't want my house smelling like smoke. When I first when I stopped smoking after 15 years and realized like the shit you don't see when you a smoker, the shit you don't smell when you a smoker. Like stop smoking. And you'll start walking around your house and everything in the house just reeks. Your curtains, your furniture, your rugs. Like I noticed after stop smoking after 15 years, my clothes like smelled 20 times fresher. And that was after washing in the washer. I remember my clothes, and if you're a true smoker, been smoking for years, I ain't the only one. You wash your clothes, you changing all these different detergents and shit, because you like, damn, my clothes don't never smell clean. They don't never smell clean anymore. I'm changing detergents, put more shit in the washer. I quit smoking, time passes, and all of a sudden my clothes, when I wash them in the washer, they smell like they fucking brand new, like out the box. Like they smell like how those people on commercials running through the goddamn flowers in the field. Like that's how I felt. Like no lie. So to go from that, and then you finally get nicotine free, and you don't have to spray your house and light candles and incense around your house every day to get rid of the smoke smell. You don't gotta wash your walls every damn so often because of the smoke. Like I don't want to date a smoker, so I
Well,
won't
I don't
date a
know.
smoker.
I know quite a few people who one of the husband usually is a smoker. They smoke out on the deck. In the wintertime, they smoke in the garage. I'm just saying that to say, I don't
And they
even
still
know.
smell like smoke.
I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, okay, my son smoke, right? My youngest son and my oldest son smoke, right?
I see. I'm not even
Them the
talking
same
about the
kids.
smell. I
I'm,
don't even care about the smell. I'm talking about the health.
Oh,
But
the smell, like the smell is bad. But if you're a smoker, it doesn't bother you.
but
Now, my
or
son, who still lives at home, he smoked. Now, mind you, these the same motherfucking kids that begged me to smoke. It was all, stop and coming home every goddamn day from school. Mama, the teacher said you need to stop smoking.
uh,
Mama, Mama, did you see the lady on the news with the straw through her throat? Mama, my kids would beg me to stop smoking.
oh, that's
I'm like,
funny.
I will one day. I'm trying. I got sick of their little asses telling me to stop smoking. And then once I finish smoking, y'all motherfuckers grow up and the first thing y'all do is start smoking. Like that irritates the fuck out of me. And so they know how
Deanna,
I
I
was.
think
After
she
I stopped smoking, they knew I
this.
didn't like smoking in my house. I won't date a smoker. They knew that. And so then they start smoking. Then they get mad when I don't want to let them smoke in the house. Like even Cam, he be begging me, Mom, can I smoke in the garage? No, you can't smoke in the garage. So I gotta walk through the garage every day to my car in a cloud of smoke, smelling smoke, and then eventually my inside of my car gonna smell like smoke, right? So no, if you want to smoke in your mother in a house, then you better get your own shit. Find your apartment, bro.
Deanna, I don't think why Treecey can't keep a crack. I don't think she wants to keep a crackhead or an alcoholic though, Deanna. I don't think, and I
I
think,
saw that comment.
yeah, I don't think she wanted to keep either, Deanna. But
She said a
she
crackhead,
tried. But
an
I
alcoholic.
don't think, yeah, I don't think most people. I guess a lot of people worry about the smell, but I think Treecey, it seemed to me like she was more concerned after he really owned up to how sick he really was. She was concerned more about him quitting to get healthy. It just didn't seem like maybe it was on one of the first things she wanted to get accomplished with him, uh off
Yeah,
the rip. It seemed like, she was,
and I can see why you believe that. Now, my other thing is they've been together how long?
I don't know.
It's less than a year though, right?
I don't know.
I think it's less than a year because
Because Rob
hell, she was
Rack
just
was,
crying over Rob Rack like 6 months ago
it was
when he got
longer than
taken
that.
down for the third time at the fifth hotel.
Girl, it was longer than that.
I'm just talking shit. But it's
I
been less.
know.
It's been less
But
than it.
I'm seriously, girl,
Okay. It's been about a year. But
has it? Okay.
She didn't start dating him right after Rob Rax. Because Rob Rack, why I always
Yeah,
put a Ness on his
you're
name.
right.
But
Right.
he was in there for like what, 8, 9 months
Yes.
in
Yes.
jail. So she started dating the other dude like months after that. But I still think it's been less than a year. So this motherfucker who been smoking since he was 11 years old, he might not think it's worth stop smoking to keep a relationship with somebody he met online. Even if he did buy you a wedding ring after y'all only been talking for so many months. Like, when you take that wedding ring, don't that mean like
he has a lot of other issues too that I didn't like. So I mean that he
Deanna said it's not been a year. Yep, it's not been a year yet. So
okay.
But dude, did you catch what Treecey said in her live when she was talking about Noble
and
how she said, I just care about him? And she said, what she said?
I only watched Kimmy. I didn't watch Treecey.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I watched Kimmy.
Okay, so Treecey said, what did she say? She said something about I just want him to look out for himself and he doesn't even love himself. And she's like, I love him to live. You know how people say I love you to death? And she said, I love him to live. And I said, if that ain't a motherfucking child of J motherfucking Wilson. Because you know what his motto is, right?
Ride or live?
Yes. Instead of like most motherfuckers say ride or die, Jay Wilson always says ride or live. So when she said, I love him to live, I said, if he didn't birth her motherfucking ass.
I wouldn't want to take care of no sickly ass nigga, and I've been with him for less than a year. Because you flopping around like a fish out of water all through my apartment.
When she said he tearing down my shower curtains.
I just... When Kimmy said that, Kimmy said, what was she saying? She said she was calling him Jackie Chan or something. Like he was in there doing karate with one leg, doing karate kicks. I don't know. And I just sat there. I was like, is she just joking or was this man?
No, I saw somebody say that in Treecey's chat too. They said that the karate kid or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
You
said, what is wrong with you? Why is you flopping around?
Right, he's sneaking and drinking. I guess she had a fifth of tequila and had it a while, and she came home and the whole bottle was gone.
Shut up.
And that's in between him going to and from. I don't know.
To that gas station down the street by the power lines.
Girl. And then he was in Kimmy's chat and he just was like not even, taking accountability for, his COPD, him drinking like a fish, nothing. I taken the clothes, when the clothes finished in the washing machine, he needed to wash and he took hers out and threw them on the floor. And so he could wash his and dry his, and he still didn't even pick them up and put them in the dryer after he finished drying. I mean, it's just like something's off.
What do you think? Since you brought that up, and I know we've been talking about it, but since you brought it up, excuse me, what do you think about what somebody said in Treecey chat? They said, Treecey, you were trying to act like his mother. And she was like, I wasn't trying to act like his mother. Because she was like, I was trying to talk to him and he just act like a little kid. He didn't want to listen. He never wants to listen and stuff like that. And he lifts the toilet seat up and he did this and did that and did this. And she said he uses my regular bathroom wash towels to wash dishes. Like her, I guess maybe the fancy ones you hang up in your bathroom to wash dishes. I'm like, if you gotta tell him,
I told you earlier, he's not used to anything nice. He's not used to anything. First of all, who goes in the bathroom and takes towels off the bathroom rack to take into the kitchen?
And see, I don't know if he did that or if he just took them out of a hallway cabinet. Because she didn't say necessarily he went in the bathroom to get a towel to wash the dishes off the rack. I think he might have went into the closet where all the towels was and maybe got a nice towel
But
to wash the dishes. But still, yeah.
here's the thing. They're either wash rags, hand towels, or bath towels.
Right.
Why would you pick any of the three of those to wash dishes?
When I it's so funny because today I literally had to get a new wash towel for the dishes. So because I washed dishes on my break earlier today, and one of the towels I grabbed had a small little hole in it because I have my towels in my cabinet. Okay, these the bath towels, these the dish rags. You know what I'm saying? And my father, who's been in my life since I was 4. So he raised me. My mama raised me. My mother always kept, even if we stayed in a project, even if we stayed in one of the ragliest houses in North Omaha, she always kept that Goodwill pass me down furniture. The house, like you walk in and it's spotless because she was a housewife until my youngest brother got into full-time kindergarten or first grade or whatever. Then that's when she started working. So she was a housewife for years. So she kept a clean ass house. So I learned a lot. But one day my dad came over to my house about a year ago, and he was in the kitchen while he said, you're supposed to change a dish rag at least a few times a week, right? And I said, what the fuck you trying to say? Like, I don't know that. I'm like, who raised me, nigga? This is what I'm telling my dad. Like, who raised me? I know I'm supposed to change my dish rag several times a week. Like, there's simple shit like that you should know. You don't use the same dish rag forever. You don't use the same towel to clean your bathtubs and your bathroom forever. You don't use the same towel to wash your ass forever.
Well, and you don't go into the linen closet and get a wash rag, hand towel, or bath towel to do your dishes in the kitchen. It
Man,
just doesn't make sense to me. You're supposed to have dish rags.
them good, thick, nice, fluffy towels. Don't
Yeah.
shit in my kitchen.
You just don't use bath towels, bathroom, it doesn't make it. I would complain about that too. I
Yep,
would
me too.
complain
And the
about that
toilet seat.
too.
I know you said the toilet seat. Did you say the toilet seat wasn't a big deal? Was that you?
No, I said that would bother me,
Oh yeah, it definitely would bother me.
but with all the things you had to deal with, that would have been like further down on the list between the
Yeah, I feel
alcohol
you.
list. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, oh yeah, my
Oh, the
brothers.
toilet seat is a ooh child. Ooh wee. I will. My son, if they were to leave a toilet seat up, I don't care what they doing. Could you go back in that bathroom and put the toilet seat down?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
mind you, we got 3 bathrooms. I got one in my room, one in the main hallway, one in the basement. His
Hey,
bathroom, I
Melissa.
don't give a fuck if it's his bathroom. If I
Mm-hmm.
walk past that motherfucker and I see the toilet seat up, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't go in there and put down that damn toilet seat, and it ain't even my
Mm-hmm.
bathroom.
Cause you saving heartache for his wife or his girlfriend later in life
Exactly. I tell them that
too.
all the time. When I was raising my sons, I
Mm-hmm.
raised them as if they would have to take care of themselves. My
That's right.
sons was doing laundry. Like, have you ever heard somebody say they don't let their kids do laundry?
Uh-uh.
My kid, because they like, oh, they would bleach everything, or they would do this, or they would. My kids been doing laundry since they were like 10 or 11. Like, they've been cleaning bathrooms. I used to stand there like, watch them. Okay, do that first. You go sink, tub, toilet. Sink, tub, toilet. I don't know what order most people do their bathroom, but ours is sink, tub, toilet. Because of course, toilet is the the dirtiest thing usually, right? Sink, tub, toilet, then do the flow. So I taught them that a long time. If I send Cam in there to use the bath to clean the bathroom right now, he's 20, about to be 22. He knows the formation. Sink,
Mm-hmm.
tub, toilet. They've been doing this for years. They
Mm-hmm.
know to take the trash out if it's full. There's certain things that even if you have a boy, I never treated my boys as if they're not girls.
Mm-hmm.
Don't teach them how to
Mm-hmm.
do this and don't. No, I taught them that bitch might not know how to cook. That bitch might not know how to. And I hope you would choose better. But there are guys that you would raise right, and they go out there and get these heifers
I just
that
thought
can't
about
even
this.
boil hot dogs.
I watched this YouTuber. Real cool, real cool. I like her a whole lot. She's married. She has a teenage daughter that's 17. She will be in her senior year next year. She's a junior. All her kids are teenagers, 13 through 17. Okay. And she has a husband. She works full time. Her husband works full time. And just what you just said, every time she does uploads. Every time you look, and she does it once a week. She always it's Saturday, guys, and I'm doing the laundry. She does the laundry for herself and her whole family. And I'm
I wish
talking
the fuck
about,
I would.
and I remember, like you said, I remember thinking, your kids are fucking almost adults.
I wish the fuck
And she
I
does it,
would.
and she'll be in the like in her bedroom folding clothes, and you can hear her going, um hold on.
I
That
wish
was
the
my
fuck
Alexa.
I
You
would.
can hear her going, Debbie, come in here and get these clothes. I unfolded them. Come in here and don't put them on your bed. You need to put them up. So she washes, dries them, folds all their clothes, and all they have to do is come in her bedroom, get their stack, and go take them in their bedroom and put them away. And all her kids, like I said, are 13 through 17. She has three. And
Nope.
I remember there's been times
Nope.
I'm thinking, that's half your Saturday
Nope. I
or
ain't. You know what,
Sunday
Corio?
washing grown
Honest to
folks'
God,
clothes.
you see how my bro looking at us.
Hey,
Honest to
bro.
God, Corio. Honest to God, if you ever get to talk to Cam, he ain't here tonight. But they have been cleaning their rooms since they were like 3 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't give a goddamn what the bed look like.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get better alone time.
Mm-hmm.
With time. But
Mm-hmm.
picking up the toys, picking up the clothes,
Mm-hmm.
throwing the cover on the bed. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, they've been doing that shit since they were like 3 or 4, since they could
Mm-hmm.
understand the English language. Okay, this is what we do
Mm-hmm.
every day. At the end of the day, we pick up all our toys and we throw them in the fucking toy box in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we
Mm-hmm.
do every day.
Mm-hmm.
Washing clothes since they were like 10 or 11. Washing
Mm-hmm.
dishes. Girl, do you know how many times we didn't move somewhere and had a dishwasher? And how many times
Mm-hmm.
we did not use it?
We
Like,
we
you
had a
gonna learn how to wash dishes.
we weren't allowed to use it. Only person in our home that used the dishwasher was my mom, and
Same
that was
here.
on the rare occasion.
Like parties or get-togethers where
Yes,
there's a lot of
she
dishes,
was using,
holidays.
yeah,
Yep,
she was using like her punch bowl, or special. You know what I'm saying? She would load it up and run it. But any other
same
time,
here.
we'd have to wash dishes, and girl, it used to burn my
And
ass.
I get it, but I'm like,
I'd be like, Mom, why do we have a dishwasher? She's like, you're my dishwasher. She had a
kids
smart
need to
mouth.
learn how
Oh,
to do. They need to learn because everywhere they
through
move is
that.
not gonna have a dishwasher most
I, s-
likely.
I say that now because I'm grown, but at the time,
Oh, trust, because when I was growing
I
up, we
would
never
have,
had a dishwasher. Okay.
oh my God, I'd be like,
Remember when I
Mom,
told you about the laundry? Remember I told you, we was poor growing up. Remember I told you we had one of those Lucille ball washers with the wringer,
yes,
and
yes,
you would wash the clothes in that big ass tub, and then once the
yes,
clothes was done, you would stick the clothes through that wringer, and you rotate the thing around with your hand,
yes, I
and then if
remember you
it was
told me
something
that.
like jeans or covers or something, you got about 2 to 3 people. That was like a task, okay? So
Yeah,
you gonna learn how to wash dishes. You gonna learn how to wash clothes. You gonna learn how to clean a bathroom. You gonna learn how to keep a clean house as a nigga. Because just in case you meet some girl out there who ain't got no home training, which I pray to God you don't, because they so far they done good with they ladies. You know what I'm saying? But no, fuck that shit. But I say this about the toys and the cleaning up and shit because um So one of my friends that I know, this was when my kids was real little, but I don't know why. I mean, I used to have people calling me all the time. Tanya, how do you get your kids to do this? How do you get your sons to behave? How do you get the? I remember one time I had a cousin whose dad lived out of town in Memphis because that's where we're from down there. And he was like, call Tanya, ask her to keep the boys for a week. Like, I don't know what it was. It wasn't like my kids were perfect, but they was well behaved like 99% of the time at home, at school, wherever. And so I went over to one of my friends' house and it was closed. Corio, when I say closed for days, like just imagine everybody in the house that watched every single thing they got. Everybody. And all the shit is piled up in the living room on couches, on tables, on chairs, on the floor, in baskets, right? And I walk up in my friend's house. I said, what the fuck is going on here? She said, I'm tired of these girls, because all she had was daughters. I'm tired of these motherfuckers. She's going on. She's cussing, smoking her cigarette. I can't get them. They won't do shit. I keep telling them to clean their room. I said, you motherfucker. You lying to me in my lovely love voice. I must have walked in there snatching phones, snatching TVs, snatching all kind of shit out them motherfuckers. These my nieces, right? Because she was like my god sister, so they call me auntie. I call her niece. So we weren't real blood sisters, but to me they my nieces. I started getting. They was like, Auntie Tanya, what you doing? If y'all don't get y'all motherfucking asses out there and clean the motherfucking living room, and I want that kitchen clean. I want that living room clean. I want every motherfucking piece of clothing hung up in the motherfucking closet. I mean, I went straight ham, bologna, and eggs. And for the next few hours, me and my homegirl, my godsis, we sat there having wine and stuff, watching them running around the house like chicken with their head. I mean, I don't play that shit. I don't play with other people's kids. I don't play with my kids. Never did. I ain't gonna play with my grandkids. I am not nobody's maid.
Yeah.
And when your kids get a certain age, it's automatic.
Yeah.
So they don't end up like Noble and throwing people's wet ass clothes on the motherfucking floor.
Right.
Or leaving toilet seats up, or not knowing which towel to wash the dishes with.
Yeah. And is Melissa still down in the chat?
Hey Mel, I don't know if she's still here, but I was gonna say hi to her. We just got to talking and shit, but I was gonna throw that in there. Hey Mel, what's up, boo?
But I don't know, and
bro, you can chime in anytime now. I'm sorry, Corey.
Yeah.
I just want to let him know that he can chime in.
Bro,
he making faces in the back.
I got something to tell you, bro.
What's that?
So I was watching this dude over in the Mo 3 sector named Mahaya, and somebody was up on his live, and they start talking about Rob Rack, and I know that's your dude. And
that's
so
just the whole.
Yeah, Mr. Free Rob Rex.
Yeah.
Gotta free them all.
Right. And so a while back, one of his friends had came. You weren't here that day. And one of his friends came up here on the live. Her name was Empress Janet. Now, I don't know if this is true or not. Like I said, it was probably about 4 a.m. I was half asleep, and it was on his panel. And they were saying that Empress Janet said that she's gonna go visit Rob Rack, and they're gonna break the internet because I don't know if they are in a relationship or they're trying to start one, or she
Weren't
could
they
have
in a
even.
relationship before, Corio?
No, she said they weren't.
I
That's
don't
that
believe
man Wild Ray. That's what he do. That's why I say free Wild Ray. He
I thought
put
Big
it
Murder
down.
No, did you?
Yeah.
No, because no. Remember, she said that she was just his friend. Because I asked her, I said, did you date Rob Rack? And she said emphatically no.
And I didn't believe it.
You,
And I didn't
Friend,
believe it.
you got what I need.
and she said that um
She said
she just
she
said no, but I don't know if this was just a joke or if she's really going out there or what. But the person on the panel said that she said she said she was going out there to visit and they were going to break the internet.
Are they gonna see in the red room?
Oh,
Oh,
Rob might, if she wasn't joking, which she could very well, because she did say they were just friends a while back. But
Are they gonna
um,
stay at the red roof? That's all I want to know.
you know what? You need to quit.
I hope not,
Hey,
because
sis.
Hey, yeah.
All right,
All I want
well,
to know if they gonna stay in the red roof.
Oh, well, it was Red Roof, Manor Inn, all them
they
Man,
don't
inns.
have
Corio,
none
Corio, do you remember
of
when they was at the red? Do you remember the security guard or the guy who worked there, the employee? Remember when he jumped up on live and did the interview? Remember that shit?
yes,
I'm just trying to
That
figure
was
out.
like the best. That was like the best thing for me that whole year. Last year, it was last year. That was like the best thing that hit the internet for me in the B sector.
trying
That's
to
This
get
nigga
definitely.
was on there like he's
it
like,
was
y'all follow me on IG, follow me on
it was. I mean, I felt. I don't know. There was a piece of me that always felt bad for him because I knew there was an alcohol issue. And there was just a piece of me that always wanted him to, was hoping that, when he got out the first time, maybe he would learn. But then when he went back in 24 hours later, I was like, well, maybe when he gets out, I thought he would have been out a lot sooner than
I feel
he,
you, Corio,
he did.
because
And I just, because I've had some alcoholics in my family, and
oh, don't we all girl?
no, yeah,
Everybody
I
got
was
an
just,
alcoholic or a crackhead or a thief and they
Y'all
family.
should be shaming yourself. Why y'all going in on the crackheads and the
It might
thieves
not
and
be
all
your
that?
initial family. It might be a second,
I'm
third
not
Well,
cousin.
going in. I really felt bad. I really wanted Rob to win when he got out of jail the first time, and then when he got out of jail this time. I really wanted him to come out. Maybe had gone through a program while he was in and got a job and got a place. I was really rooting for him because no matter what, he is a black man,
me
and I'm
too. Yeah,
always wanting the best for black men.
Well,
well,
I'm not gonna
And
say I was
so,
like rooting, but I will say, and y'all already know, most of y'all, no, for real, to keep it
yeah,
all the way above. Y'all know when we was doing commentary on that shit, I always was like, that's fucked up that he got to go back to jail again. The whole situation in the hotel with Treecey and MU and they on the phone and people hitting them up. All the cops on their way. The cops on their way. I mean, that whole situation, I was like,
so
I
is that,
I just was like, God damn, Treecey, why
yeah,
can't you just leave and go get another hotel? Why it ain't like he's holding you there hostage. I
how
mean,
you
just
trying to
leave and get a
say
hotel. Now the nigga got to go back to jail. I mean, it was good entertainment, good commentary or whatever, but I still I felt bad for him when he went to jail the second
that?
time.
I felt bad for him the second
Look at my
time.
sis back there.
Where's she at? Ah,
You
there
see
she
her?
is. Hey,
That's my sissy poo.
I felt bad the first
And
time. I
y'all
felt
know
bad the
that
second
we gonna
time.
promote y'all channel at the end of the show. Well, we ain't got the channel name yet, but I'm definitely tell people to look out for y'all channel like we been doing advertising. We advertising motherfuckers who ain't even got the channel yet. Like what?
Right, right.
What we
But
do?
that's how we do. That's how we do.
But I don't know.
That's how
I
you
think
build up.
that that's about all that I just know that when he was in Kimmy's chat, he kept saying he was at work, but he was in there typing the whole time, trying to be the victim. Um, oh, and one last thing that they discussed
Hold on.
that
Stop
he,
right there, Corio. Stop right there.
You ain't
So
talking
when
about
you
no
say he was trying to be the victim,
I'm gonna go get ice.
Yeah.
So you mean
He
that
was in Kimmy's
he's the
chat.
whole downfall? Why they breaking
Oh, he
up?
was in Kimmy's chat. Well,
Like he's the reason for the downfall? Is that what you're saying?
no, I'm just
Oh yeah.
saying what he was doing, and everybody in the chat, Kimmy and all of them on the panel, we were all
I know
like,
they
"Look,
was dragging him.
no, they weren't dragging him. They were telling the truth,
Oh
but they
Well,
man.
weren't dragging him."
Hey. Hey, can I ask a question? Not to interrupt, sis.
but hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second, bro. And I'm gonna let you talk. I promise.
No, you good.
Treecey, okay. When she was talking, I was listening to Treecey's live, and when she was talking, she said that they did have communication issues, and that she did sometimes have to talk to him like he was a kid, and she did say that he set in his ways, and she said, "But I'm set in my ways too, but at least I know how to communicate, or I know how." She said, "I'm okay with compromising on certain things," and she would say stuff like she would try to talk to him, and he would get mad or he would get pissed because he thought that she was controlling,
Mm.
and I can
Well,
see that.
see,
I can see
that
that.
was that was the thing.
And disrespectful. He thought she was very disrespectful to him.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. Noble is not an alpha male. Noble, I would consider to be like a delta male. He's not even a beta male.
Oh,
And
nice.
so, with some women, like you, Tanya, like me, like the Treecy's and the Deannas, you need a strong man. You need a strong alpha man. I'm not saying to tell you what to do and to whip you into shape, but so you can be on an equal playing field. Strong female personalities don't do well with beta and lower males. And Noble, by being maybe an alcoholic, a drug addict, whatever, he's not, when you're an alcoholic, that's not your real personality that you were born with and were supposed to have. That's like a bastardization because you're a lush. And so I don't know if normally he would have been, but let's just say for now he's not. And so, whereas people are saying, "Oh, well, Treecey, is domineering him and stuff." Well, when you're dealing with an alcoholic and a drug addict that is sickly and don't want to do better for his life, who's going to lead if he's not a leader in the relationship, who's going to lead? Somebody got to take the lead. Or if you don't want a man that you have to lead, then you do what Treecey did and you dump his ass. Because there's not too
Okay, let
many
me ask you
women,
this.
but there's not too many women that don't want a man that's not an alpha male and a leader. So when you
Okay, let
don't
me ask you
have
this.
that, what?
Okay, out of the Rob Rats and the Nobles, do you think either one of them you would date?
No, no. And you ain't got to finish. No.
Okay, that's all I gotta say.
You ain't even got to, I don't even
That's
know
all I
what you were
gotta
going to,
say.
but look,
And
I
both
don't
of
even
them
know.
niggas smoked, and both of them niggas drank, and both of them niggas were addicts. So
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
out of the Noble and the Rob Racks, it's
Mm-mm.
like she's dating the same people.
Yeah, yeah. And see, when you find that you're dating the same type of people, that means your choosing radar is off, and you need to sit back and kind of look at what you're choosing. But what I was gonna say is, while they were in Kimmy's live, Noble was in the chat acting like a victim, and it
Hold on
was
one sec. Let me make sure. Hold on, Corey. I'm gonna let you
It's
continue.
your sister.
This sis. I hear
she's on.
that sis in the background,
I thought
bro.
you.
Yeah, that's her.
That
Oh,
is me.
oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Okay.
She's on the panel.
Yeah, sis on the
Oh
panel.
my God, I'm
Hold
so
up,
honored. I'm all excited.
sis. She's on mute.
Oh,
She's on mute, bro. Tell her she's on mute.
She working on it.
I'm
She,
using this other phone,
babe,
so
babe.
Okay.
Just go in on it. She's doing the most. Do I need to leave my phone? I just gotta go get this big head child of mine. Okay.
Don't do my sis. Don't do
Well,
my
she's
sis.
done. Cook her.
okay. What the bullshit? Pull the fuck up.
That's what I'm
But
trying to tell you.
bro, I know you've been listening, and I know. See, I know. I love when y'all come on, but sometimes I know y'all don't be knowing exactly everything that's going on. But from what you heard, do you want to chime in on anything?
well,
From what I heard,
let me just say this real quick, bro, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna shut up
relax.
and maybe even drop down.
oh,
Don't
Cause I
drop down.
no, you better not drop down because I'm about to leave my phone here because her bootleg phone is acting a bootleg mess.
No, I'm just saying, look
okay.
at the goddamn computer.
Well,
Why would you leave
goddamn
your
me.
phone
Well,
here? That don't make no sense.
because I'm going. What am I worried about?
I don't
All
care.
right, bro. I'm gonna mute you so Corey can
My
talk.
bad.
They fussing.
I know he said her
Um,
bootleg phone. Go ahead,
right,
Corey.
it's a bootleg mess. But what I was gonna say is he was in the chat. He wouldn't hit the link. He was acting like a grown child. You could tell by the comments he made. He's very immature. He's very stubborn, and he always thinks he's right. You could tell by his comments. And I just want to say that one of the things that I noticed even before all this, Noble is a clout chaser. Noble doesn't think before he acts. You don't know how many times I would be around YouTube in the middle of the night because, here lately I haven't been sleeping well for months. And it'd be 3 in the morning. He's up on some woman's live on her panel, and they just kicking it, laughing and talking. And it just seemed kind of unbecoming since your woman's a YouTuber, you're a YouTuber. So why are you on another YouTuber's panel at 3 in the morning up on the panel? There's probably about maybe 10 people in the chat and y'all just kikiing and laughing. It just was unbecoming. Second of all, since this is the beef sector, you don't know nothing about the beef sector. You don't really know exactly in the beginning, but here now you've been here long enough to know who is Treecey's ops and who's not. And he would be hitting links all over the place, and you would be knowingly hitting links of Treecey's ops. And so you would get up there, you would say crazy stuff, inappropriate stuff. Then you'd be telling you guys' personal business. And then by the time Treecey would get home from work, all these people have left her comments. I think one of her mods, maybe two of her mods, has her number. They would call her. So here she's been working all day. Everything was fine as far as, and she goes to work. When she gets off work, all this shit is flying around and doesn't hit the fan because Noble can't keep his dumb ass off of panels and off her ops panels at that, talking about their personal life. And so she's got to come home from work and be swinging and banging because he won't stay off panels, and especially her ops panels. And I saw that on numerous occasions. It would make my jaws tight. I know one time after they got engaged, he dropped down I was in one, somebody's chat. We were having a good time. And boom, here comes Noble. And the first thing I'm thinking is, why are you in here? These people can't stand each other. That's my first thought. Second thought, first thing out of her mouth was, "Ooh, I see Noble. That's Treecey's man, right? Her fiance. Noble, do you mind hitting the panel?" That was the first thing out of the op's mouth. He's like, He didn't answer. And I thought, I bet you this motherfucker is gearing up to go up on the panel. Sure enough, she was like, put her banner up. Is this Noble? Yeah, this is me. And I'm thinking, I know you guys have been dating long enough for you to know that this is Treecey's ops. What the fuck are you doing in here, yet let alone hitting her link? You know that she doesn't mean you any good. So he's sitting up there and she's asking all kind of inappropriate questions, but appropriate since she's Treecey's ops, but in the bigger scheme of things, inappropriate, and he's answering every single question, all the inappropriate, none of anybody's business questions. He's just answering left and right, left and right. So finally, she said, when are you moving there? And he was like, well, that's between her and I. We're not going to discuss that. And all it took for her the next breath to say, oh, it's a big secret. So are y'all not going to be moving in with each other? Basically, she played him. Just that quick, that nigga was like, well, no, we're talking about the beginning of the year. And and she's like, well, what kind of job do you have? He told her all about his job, what he does. He told her everything except the company's actual name. And she was like, well, do you think that you'll be able to move to San Antonio and find that type of union job? And did. He went into detail about how he's going to be fine and he already has this lined up. And he just went on and on and on. So finally, the person that was up there with the op was like, Noble, Treecey gonna kick your ass when she get off work. And he was like, what you mean? What you mean? She was like, her and this person right here, whose panel you're on, do not get along at all. They do not like each other. And you sat up here for over half an hour talking about all y'all's personal business when you shouldn't have hit the link at all. She's like, I don't even know why you even dropped down in this chat. And he was like, well, I'm a grown man. She said, yeah, you're a grown man. You can go in any chat you want to, but when you know it's Treecey's ops, and this is the beef sector, her sector, she was like, why would you hit the panel? Okay, you dropped down, which I think is questionable. She said, but why would you hit the panel and then sit up here and get basically interviewed about the ins and outs of all you and Treecey's personal business? And he got defensive. I can say what I want to say. I can talk about. She said, well, then don't be surprised if Treecey cusses your ass out. And he did that all the time. If it wasn't that, he was on some panel with some woman late at night. Noble did his shit. Okay. So when they try to give Treecey that label of she was just being controlling, Noble he's a dumbass. He does dumb shit.
And he was doing all this before they got engaged too.
And maybe that's all, it's cute. Treecey been single for a while and she loved him. She loves him. So she said, yeah, but I mean, I think it's best she said no. Everybody can say yeah and change their mind later before they really
Yeah, I
get
mean
in too
everybody can
deep.
change their mind later. I know when it comes to, and y'all can let me know how y'all feel about this, but even though it's YouTube, unless y'all have a joint channel, like a couples channel,
Mm-hmm.
for me, YouTube is a job. It might not be your full time job, it might not be your main source of income, but if you are a content creator on here and you get paid every month from Google, It is a job, even if it's
It's a
just
business.
it's a
Don't
business.
you? Yeah.
So
Hmm.
me personally, I don't want to date anybody I work with.
I don't blame you.
And I say this because I have done that. My oldest son's dad, that's how we met at work many moons ago. And it was so difficult. That was like, and then the relationship I had with the guy who tried to kill me, that I told that story about before. He and I worked. Now, mind you, this is when I'm younger, in my 20s and shit, you know. So I learned a long time ago. When that nigga tried to kill me, and we both had to go to the same job the next morning, and our seats was literally next to each other, and I had to get a restraining order on him, and they had to make him sit like way on the opposite end, and we had to go to girl. We had to go to our. They had to change our breaks up, our lunches up. We couldn't go to the bathroom at the same time. Like, imagine having a restraining order against your nigga, and y'all work together.
I don't know. San
And the same
Antonio is one
department.
of the San Antonio is one of the biggest cities in America, and you have a army base. One of the four branches of
Mhm.
service. You have an army base there in the town. I don't know why. I guess I don't know. I just
Why the
hope.
only niggas that she seem to find is online and they drunks or crackheads?
Well, I'm just going to say that I hope the next time it's somebody in the city with her and and that it can be kept off YouTube.
Right. And then, like I was saying, as far as dating people at work, if you are two content creators and y'all both got your own channels and woo 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 woo, that's kind of like working together.
I
Like,
agree.
like
I
people
agree.
always say, don't eat where you shit. And
I agree.
so, unless you, like I said, unless you couples channel,
Right.
if you're
Right.
two totally different entities, it's
Right.
kind of hard because it's the same thing as if for these motherfuckers who how the B sector got started.
Yeah.
The same people who started the B sector, we was all there.
Yeah.
And it was certain people, you can't go here, you can't go here. If you like me, you can't go here, you can't go here. It's just like that in a relationship. Your girlfriend or wife or whatever could be cool as fuck with somebody, and you cool as fuck with that person, and then next thing you know, your wife fall out with that content creator, and so you have to break off your whole relationship and don't let them get back friends again. Then okay, it's okay if I holler at them again and talk to them again and be in their chest, and don't let them fall out again. I mean, it's just like how a lot of us are us subscribers. We did, like, a lot of people do that shit. They ride hard than a motherfucker for their favorite content creator. I like a lot of content creators on here. Some of them I can't wait to meet outside of YouTube. But the way people ride hard on here for motherfuckers, I've never done that. Like, I'm not gonna fight your fights. I'm not gonna hate who you hate. I'm not gonna like this. My shit on here is an individual thing. I'm not in no clique or none of that shit. But it's the same thing as in a relationship. Like, it's just like being at work together. And that's what Noble, I guess, the part that he didn't understand. But then again, like Treecey, how many niggas you gonna date on YouTube before? You can't keep dating these content creators and then trying to tell them where they can go, who they can talk to, and trying to control their panels. And I
But
understand where
here's
you're
the
coming from,
thing.
Creole,
No, I
where
don't
you
think
shouldn't be talking to this person that they don't like and
so.
all this kind of
No,
shit.
see, you cannot. No, I don't. No, we gonna agree to disagree on that one, sis.
Okay, we just, yep,
Yeah,
that's
because
fine.
there ain't no way in hell that man gonna come over here where Treacy's been established for years and has had beef with these people, some of these people for years, and you come over here and you blatantly get on panels. That's like I said, jump in the chats. That's cool. That's cool. And I honestly don't think she would have had a problem with, as long as when they start kicking her in, He wasn't down in there amen and then, but you are jumping on panels, letting people interview you. This is on numerous channels. Her ops. And they're asking personal questions about you guys' relationship, what you talk about on the phone, what you think about her mustard this and all of that. And you sitting up there answering all of the shit.
I mean,
I'm
that's one thing to
sorry.
be letting your girl or your dude be dragged and you up there entertaining the shit. But
Right.
what I'm saying is when you get into all these like okay, Treecey and Fi, they used to be cool as fuck, right? Then they fell out for years. I mean, Treecey done damn near put her daughter up on every porn threatened to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? And then like they back friends again. So what I'm saying is when you dating people on here, the person you date, they expect you to hate who they hate. They expect
No,
you
but
to like who they
the,
like. They
the
expect you
difference
to not
is
support who they don't support.
the
And
difference.
sometimes,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. The
and some,
difference is,
go
but
ahead.
when he came over here, she was already in a beef with these people. It's not like he was over here and Five, when he first came over here, her and Five were on the outs and then they made up or vice versa. These people, treating these people were on the outs when he brought
I
his
understand that.
ass
That
over.
part, yeah, I said I get that. But
Hmm.
what I'm saying is if you're dating a content creator, you're
Hmm.
required to hate who they hate, not like who they like, not support who they don't. That's what I was saying.
I
And,
don't.
and although he might have came into the sector and knew that Fi didn't get along with these people, I mean not Fi, but Treecey didn't get along with this person. Treecey don't get along with that person. You might be like, well, shit, but I really like that person.
But
Like, I mean,
like I said,
it's
being
kind
the
of hard. That's why I said you shouldn't date people. It's
no,
like
I
working. It's
agree.
like a job.
I agree with that.
Like
But
if you
I'm
like
just saying,
somebody at your job and your dude is like, I don't like that bitch, but you like that bitch and you like going to lunch with that bitch, but this nigga, I don't like that bitch. Like it's the same thing on YouTube in the sector. Like it's like being on a job. Like you shouldn't eat where you
I
shit.
agree.
That's how I
I
feel.
agree. I agree with that. But when they were talking about it, it was more so the getting up on the panels. I imagine she didn't like that you are in their chats twerking around. Number one, it would have been nice, in my opinion, if he just would have stayed in his sector where he was established and maybe came over to her chat and maybe one or two. He was in
But he likes it
everybody's
over
chat.
here, and he likes the people over here.
Girl, he's a
And
clout
see, and
chaser.
this what I'm saying is like the okay if Tracy don't want him dealing with certain people, that's cool. But how she was saying he says I'm so controlling and I'm trying to control his YouTube channel and I'm trying to control him on YouTube, like you are. I mean you can't
I
like
don't know
discuss
that
that
she,
fact.
I'm
You
going to be
are when you
honest.
tell that nigga don't go here, don't go here, don't talk to them, don't talk.
No,
Ain't that
when
controlling?
from here, okay. From what over in Kimmy's channel, what they were saying and what Treecey was saying, that didn't come into effect of her saying, look, don't. Until after he was up on people's panels, giving detailed interviews about their relationship. And so Treecey says she came home on numerous occasions, and he had been up there, and the shit he had either said, intimated, or whatever had started bullshit. And she would have to come
Right.
home swinging and banging, and that's when she would be like, you know what?
But what's the difference
This
though? She comes out here all the time and tells everything that's going on in her relationship.
it because if she gonna swing and bang, it's for herself.
But I mean, like the times that she has like totally embarrassed him and
And
talked
it's
down on
usually
him,
the times that
and
I
then
saw
telling
he
everything.
had created the situations himself. The
But
times
what
I
I'm
saw.
saying is, if you're gonna come out here Like we all know Treecey gonna tell every goddamn thing, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter if the relationship is going good or if the relationship is going bad. She gonna come out here and tell everything that's going on in their relationship.
It's a difference when I tell my tea than I have some Negro that don't know who he really talking to,
But
and
your
he
tea is
telling
his
all my
tea.
tea. No,
But
I
your
can
tea
tell
is
my
his tea.
own
If
tea.
you can sit up here and talk about his
But
ass and
I
everything that
might
he was
curve
doing
it a
right or
little
wrong,
bit.
what's the
I might
difference?
tell you what I want y'all to know. It might be a lot, but
But
it
that's
might
you.
not be
We talk about
everything.
Treecey.
I'm
We ain't
saying
talking about
though, we
Treecey.
don't know for certain she telling us everything. But she
And it
telling a
ain't really
lot.
nothing else she needs to tell us. She done already told us
I
all the
don't know.
negative shit
I
about him.
can tell
Like,
my
I'm sure there
own.
could be some more negative shit that she could
Mm,
tell. But my thing is, Treecey has no problems when she can have a little disagreement with something and she'll come out here to get her clicks and views and do her commentary and will tell everything about her man. Like,
I
we
don't
done
know.
seen
I
this
just
over and over
have
again.
different expectations on how a man should conduct himself.
Well, I do too, but I also have different expectations on somebody who's come out here and talking about their personal business and what their man is doing,
What?
what their man ain't doing,
She
how
been
their
doing
man
it
is
for
doing this, how their
years.
woman is doing it. But this is what
And
we know Treecey to do.
right. And that's what I'm
Like
saying. We
normal
know
people
Treacy
wouldn't
to
do
do
that
this.
shit.
We don't know no boy. He don't need to be jumping up on ops panels, trying to clout chase and be popular and be seen.
Thank you, Colette. Fair exchange on no robbery. I understand what you're saying. That maybe he shouldn't have said this or said that on somebody's panel, but we're talking about a lady who you're dating who tells all your business,
That's
everybody's business when she's in a relationship with them.
but she not going. That's her stuff to tell.
Even if it's on her panel, but when you say her stuff, if she's talking about that nigga, that's his stuff, right?
Yeah, but you. All I'm saying is, for me, I expect different behaviors for a man. And the
But you
way
can't
he
have
was,
it. You
okay,
can't
let
have
me
your way,
finish.
and
Let me
then
just finish. The way he moves, the way he acts, and the way he runs his mouth like a bitch with the gossiping and telling personal business is, to me, is not
but
the
that's what
way
she
I would.
does. Why does
I'm
she get to do
saying
what
a
he do?
man, Tanya.
No, you
I'm
can't
talking
say
about a
that.
man. Well, other people can have different
This nigga,
expectations on the men they
this
see.
bro can
I
say
don't expect my
everything,
man to be on YouTube gossiping with a whole bunch of women, telling
but
his
she can
personal
drag him
business.
for filth and tell everybody all his business online
If
because
he
she a
gonna put
woman.
up with it, that's between them.
Because
I'm
he a
just
woman.
talking
But see,
about
that's right. Two
how
wrongs. Okay, you
I'm
can't have
just talking about
no.
how a man conducts himself. I couldn't have him as my man.
But what you doing? Like you wouldn't do that shit, right? Though this ain't normal shit, right?
What? What do you
To
mean?
come online and tell everybody all your personal relationship.
No, you
But
know
she
it ain't
does it over and
normal.
over again. But then you say, well, because he a man, he shouldn't do it, but she can do it.
I said a man I was seeing is not becoming for me, and that would be it would have broke we would have broke up a long time ago. As
And
a
that's
matter of
just what
fact,
I said. She can do it, but he can't.
the first time I'm not talking about Treecey, I'm talking about for me right now. The first time he would have did it, I would have dumped his ass the very first time. I don't like the way he gets down. Now, you're right. Treecey does
But
that.
she been
Treecey's
telling their
always
business
does that.
ever since they first started dating, and she did the same thing with Rob Rags.
I don't
Like
care.
she would not be the type of person I would want to date online
But
because you would already expect that she needs to tell your business.
when you're a cloud chaser and you I'm not gonna say only, I'm not gonna say that. But when you really was one of the biggest things draws was that she was popular over here and you thought you could get subs and anything else you could get, then it's a draw. But what I'm saying is Treecey does tell, a lot of things.
And all I'm saying
A
is she
lot.
shouldn't. Like all the like, okay, it's good for entertainment. We laugh and we gag. We do commentary on it, but in a normal life, you was not gonna jump on any website and tell all the dirt on your partner. You just not gonna do that. But as soon as he jumps on somebody's panel and says something, then that's he's a man. He shouldn't be doing that.
Not mine. And
I don't think
obviously,
it's fair. I don't think it's right for either for a female or a nigga to do it.
I would see
Like
that's
that's
the
your
thing though.
personal business.
That's what you mistaken. I'm talking about for me.
I
No,
know,
I
I know.
would
You said
no,
for
let
you.
me finish. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it. That's why I wouldn't expect my man to do it, and it would be unbecoming. Maybe I didn't put that
But
part
see,
on
that's
it.
the thing, Corio. You can't really compare it to you because you're not on here spilling all your relationship
I'm
business
saying
with
I
thousands of
never
people.
would. I never
Yeah.
would. And that's why I think I wouldn't expect my man to. But we dealing with Treecey and
Yeah, we
Noble.
dealing with Treecey
But
who don't mind being
it's still
transparent.
it's just very I don't know. It's I guess maybe I'm used to Treecey and how she acts, and maybe Noble should have did his research before he hit on her or she hit on him, and they decided to see if they could make a go of it. Maybe he needed
Right.
to do more research about how she moved in these streets, because or how the beef sector worked and would look at it,
I mean,
because
it's literally like we say it all the time.
yeah.
Like when if you watching somebody on here long enough, you
Hmm.
already know how they act.
Right.
Of course, you or I wouldn't deal with some nigga coming on YouTube telling all our business. But then again, we wouldn't be on YouTube telling everybody our business. So that's why I said it's not
Right.
the same comparison because we talking about somebody who tells everything. Like I mean everything. And it's like some things are just not for YouTube. But like Jay Wilson says, you put it on here, we gonna talk about it. Would I come
Right.
on here? I don't care if my nigga's a YouTuber or not. I'm not coming on here talking about and he don't do this and he don't flush the toilet and he this and he did. I mean,
But she told
that's
this
just
after it
something that
was
people
over.
usually do.
She told this she told this what after it was over, and she was telling how he acted when he came to visit her.
But this ain't the first time she has dragged him on YouTube.
I don't know. We just going to have to agree to disagree,
Yeah, this
because
ain't the
I
first
feel
time.
like you came over to where I eat and shit. It's not like I went over to the conscious sector or the black, what are they called, black Israelite sector. You came over to where I eat and shit, and you going up, and people I've been over here not liking and not having anything to do with for years, and you come over here to my neighborhood and you start cohorting and going, whether I've been telling people about us or not, I still feel some type of way. And so did everybody else that was in Kimmy's chat and with the people on her panel. So it ain't just me. Not that that means anything, but you gonna come over here to where I eat and shit my sector, and you gonna be going up on my ops panels talking about everything, saying and it's not even just relationship stuff. He would talk about like where he doxed himself on a panel. He doxed his first name, his last name, all his kids' name, his girlfriend, his baby mama's name. He
Yeah, I remember
doxed himself and his whole family. He told he like I said, he told what he did. He was unionized, what the company he worked for did. So basically there can't be that many companies in Detroit that supplies the parts to the major auto companies, the parts that they build the cars with. There can't be that many. So you basically told where you worked. I mean, it's just different things that if the ops are listening or you're talking to a ops, the beef sector's known for doxing. And because when they doxed his family after he I mean, yeah, when they found his girlfriend, his ex-wife, his kids, after he gave his name, they looked up his criminal history, you know. Then when they start reading that and putting all his baby's kids, because he didn't even think to tell them he had did this, so they went off Facebook and got his kids pictures, his baby mama's pictures. They were putting them on community walls everywhere. They were doing the most. Then the nigga want to get up on Misunderstood's panel and cry like a bitch. He was on there boo-hooing. So it's not just that he was talking about things about their relationship. He was doing the absolute most, suffering for it. And then, I'm breaking up with Treecey because I can't handle this. I'm breaking up with Treecey because this is just too much. Well, you doxed yourself, so what did you think people were going to do? Well, I didn't know they were going to do that. Well, then you should have researched the B sector before you came over here. And then when Treecey gets off work and she goes live, and people are in the chat going, and I saw this. Treecey, did you and Noble said you guys broke up? And she's like, what? So she was like, I didn't, I don't know anything about this. And then when he comes over there and she asks him, he says, no, that's not true. And he hides his video. He did that 2 or 3 times. So, yeah, I don't like the way the nigga was
And
moving.
yet she stayed.
She tried to tell him, don't do that anymore.
Yet she stayed.
Yep, she stayed, and now he's dumped. There it is.
Yet he stayed. I mean, hey, when
I mean,
somebody
do you
show you
think
this, when you see the signs,
you're
again,
right?
it's go both ways. When you see
You're
the
right.
signs, I mean, you
But
stay.
I just don't want it to seem like, it's all about Noble going up on her ops panels and talking about their relationship.
And
Noble
it's
was out
not.
here doing
Yeah.
the motherfucking most.
And back to my point, which is I just believe that when you are in a relationship, certain things are just not for the internet. It don't
I
matter if you're
think
a content
the
creator or not. It's like certain things are not for the internet, but we all know too well that, if you're gonna date somebody like that, 9 times out of 10, everything about your relationship gonna end up on YouTube.
But like I said, we're gonna put that aside. We're gonna talk about doxing yourself, getting and then crying, getting on another woman's panel, crying about it, and crying like a baby, boo-hooing, sniffling, snotting, blowing your nose. Go on, nigga, somewhere with this. But I'ma be no, you're gonna agree with me on this. All of this should have been handled. The breakup and all of this should have been handled behind the scenes.
That's all I'm saying.
The
That's literally
breakup.
all I'm trying to say.
The breakup. I'm talking about the breakup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like literally, that's all I'm trying to say. All this, like I said, okay, we gonna watch. Okay, I mean, Treecey, thank you. Everybody gonna eat off of this shit for probably the next week. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like some things like I child, people wondering why she keeps dating all these niggas on here. And then
I
people
don't
also wondering
understand it.
why they dating her as well on the flip side. But
Because
I
both
think
of
you
them were
shouldn't date
cloud
nobody where you
chasers.
work. Yeah.
Rob Rack was cloud chasing. He admitted it, and Noble may not ever admit it, but that's what he was. That was a part of what he was doing too.
And she chose both of them.
Right, right.
And did you see you didn't watch her video. You just watched who did commentary on her video. In
But
her chat,
but Treecey
somebody has
was in.
said,
Treecey and Noble were going back and forth in Kimmy's chat, and Treecey was answering Kimmy and talking to Kimmy and the panelists from the chat. So it was, and then her, like I said, her and Noble were going back and forth.
right, but I'm talking about the chat and Treecey's chat. Somebody has said something
Uh,
about
mm.
what did they say? They said they said Treecey, first of all, Treecey said she knows she's a damn good woman. But she's not gonna be a nigga's caretaker. That part was funny. But somebody in the chat said, you know, if you let God, how do you feel like this? Like if you wait on the Lord, he will direct your path. Some bullshit like that. Like they basically saying, Treecey, you ain't waiting on the Lord when you picking these niggas.
You know, somebody said that in Kimmy's chat too. It
It
might have
probably
been the
was the
same.
same
It
person. It
might have
probably
been the
was.
same person, but yeah, I think that her, well, you know, I don't know. I hope she gets somebody that's there with her, and so she can see them and get to know them in person.
And
And
not
because
on
there has to
YouTube.
be a
Not
ton
on
of
YouTube.
fine black men in San
Man, we
Antonio.
talk about Texas. We talk about the South. Like there ain't
Oh my
nobody down
God.
there that's better than these drunks and alcoholics on YouTube. Like I don't.
And now on top of that, now that she's working, she's out and about. Girl, I would be meeting one of those servicemen or girl, one of those
Right.
cowboys. Teresa, if you
And I'm
listen
not
to
saying
this
everybody.
girl, huh?
I ain't saying that there ain't some probably amazing people that you can pick or choose on YouTube. I'm just saying, look at the choices here. Like,
I don't think there's one in the beef and you know these three sectors now. I
yeah,
don't think there's one.
child.
Well, mm.
I don't know, bro. What's up, bro? We've been running our mouth, and he's probably
Hey,
like, "What?"
my bad. My bad. I wasn't. It wasn't nothing. Just had to, had to take the trash out real quick and had to check on, to make sure my baby girl's room was, the
Trash.
windows
Our
and
trash ain't been
everything
picked
was
up since
secured.
last. It's been 2 weeks since we had a trash pickup.
Because of
And
snow.
yeah,
Because
because
of
I was sitting up here
snow.
looking outside. I'm like, okay, this is starting to get a little bit unacceptable.
It's still. Hold on. Let me pull up my phone. Let me tell y'all the
Hey, but
temperature right
nah, well, that's well. See, well, I mean, you boss hog, and you get the individual pickup, the
We ain't getting no
homeowner
individual
pickup.
pay. What you talking about?
No,
Like,
you don't get apartment complex trash. So there's a big total difference.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what
Okay, so
time it is.
tonight is going to be. They said it's going to be -4, but with the
Nigga, shit.
but with
The
the wind,
devil is a lie.
but
Oh
with the
my
wind chill.
God.
Oh God, I can't hear myself, bro.
My bad.
But with the wind chill, they said it's going to be -17. So this
Oh
is the
my God.
warmest. This is the warmest
Oh
that it
my
has
God.
been in over a week.
Oh my God.
It has been like -30 and 40 every day here.
Well, oh my God. Oh my
So we
God.
ain't had no trash pickup in almost 2 weeks because it's too cold.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Yep,
So,
the mailman ain't coming. Shit.
well, what happened to through the sleet, the hell, the snow, and the rain? They're
Girl,
gonna deliver. What happened to that? That don't count no more.
girl.
Ain't that what they wasn't that
That
their
was back in
motto?
the day when they had horses and shit. That was
My Lord, man.
oh Lord, when they had horses and buggies. What's up, Rico? Oh my God, Rico, the sleeve. Oh my God, Rico. It was that you they was talking about, everybody talking about they was upset with your first live video, Rico. Is that Rico?
Was that no? That was Voodoo Badu.
Oh, okay. I'm getting them messed up. My bad, Rico. So that was
So,
Voodoo
did you just say that
Badu.
they haven't picked y'all trash up for 2 weeks?
They ain't been running, bro. It's too cold. It's like -30 something degrees every day. You know them niggas ain't swinging off no goddamn trash can at -12 to -20 and 30 degrees. Shit, I know I wouldn't.
Neither. I don't think.
Man, can you
It's so
imagine?
cold up here. It's so cold. We've been literally running our water. Like when it gets this cold, the -20, -30, -40, you gotta like let your water trickle in each of your sinks. You know, in your bathtub, you gotta let it trickle so the pipes.
Y'all be shaming yourself, and they still got them babies out there going to school.
And we can't have all our data. The power company keeps sending messages. Please turn off as many lights. Please unplug as many shit as you don't need. Please, because they don't want us to go through, you know, the type of shit that y'all went through down in Texas. You know,
Oh, they plan on giving y'all the rolling blackouts.
They
I'm
said
pretty sure
we don't have rolling blackouts if people don't start preserving energy. Yes.
No, you don't force nobody. Y'all are in the predict. No, they
I mean, they
all hell
can't
gonna break.
force us, bro.
No, all hell gonna break loose. There's sis. No, sis. There's a difference. OPPD is tapped into the major. They tapped into the Northeast grid. There's nowhere in the world that they will experience anything like we would down here in ERCOT. No,
I'm not saying they're gonna experience the same type of shit you bro, but when it's that cold and the power is trying to be run and it's negative 30 and 40 degrees every day, like you have to preserve energy because
y'all grid is built for that.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what people have been doing. People have been unplugging shit that they don't need, you know, keeping more lights off, you know, things like that. And I don't have a problem with it. I'd rather do that than I wake up and it's motherfucking dark in this motherfucker. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying, basically, it's cold as fuck up here.
So right I already now, understand.
Thank God I work from home because I don't have to go out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been outside in like 2 weeks. I don't have to go out. And like when you raise in a place where it's cold, like in Nebraska, and you know when they say we get 12 inches of snow, when they say it's gonna be negative 23, you know, we know, bro, from living here all our lives.
Lehigh, the 4th of July.
We stock up. We stock up. We get our tissue.
Yeah, that's real.
We get our liquor.
That's cold though.
We get
that's
our milk
cold
and
right
our
there.
eggs. Choreo.
That's cold.
We also get our charcoal and our lighter fluid just in
we got
case
some of
the
that
power
too.
go out.
Yeah, that's cold.
We be outside cooking, and niggas in Nebraska will barbecue in the snow quick. Okay. Shit, that's one thing. We will barbecue in the snow.
Real bad.
Shit, so yeah, I got plenty of charcoal, lighter fluid, candles, you know, all that kind of shit. But thank God we ain't been in the dark. But it's cold as fuck. You said Carlette said my daughter and grandkids live. Yeah, Lincoln might as well be here. It's only like a 30-minute drive.
It used to be about almost an hour.
Yeah. If you're doing good, if you're doing real good on the speed limit, you can get there in about 30 minutes. But if you go through rush hour, Lincoln can take a lot longer to get there.
I'm just appalled at the fact that y'all said that y'all ain't had the trash service in over 2 weeks in mail.
These motherfuckers ain't picking up no trash, bro. Like, it's too cold.
Sis, can you imagine what? Oh, my stars.
Choreo, what's the temperature where you at?
Give me 1 second. Let me look. Hold on.
That's major, man. That is wow.
Yeah, right now where we are, it says 1 degrees, but the feel like temp is negative 15.
Oh, we'd have been
through that. Outside right now, it's gonna feel like negative 15. And it's not gonna
start getting that trash.
It's not gonna warm up till next week.
They better start getting that trash for y'all start having some light.
Bro, look. Okay, so today is the low is -4. Tomorrow the low is 6. Thursday the low is -6. Friday the low is -19.
Damn.
That's not including the windshield.
Damn.
So yeah, we're not going to warm up until next week, like Tuesday or Wednesday.
It's 21.
Oh yes, 21. That's cold. That's cold too.
Yeah, but it's not single digits like you though, girl. So.
It's about to be a lot of Virgos and September babies around here this year.
I ain't going nowhere.
You know what?
Ain't nobody put no baby up in me.
Well, you know what? Winter's not over yet.
Like I said, there's about to be a whole lot of Virgos.
Ain't no cuddling and being stuff.
It ain't got to be no cuddling.
That's too funny.
People's 2112. People's 212 said it's 23 in New York, but feel like 12. Child, it's cold everywhere. Rico said it's going to be the coldest winter. Are we ready? I love winter. I love winter too, Rico. I mean, okay, I know some people hate the snow, they hate the cold, but I honestly, after traveling all over the United States, I do like how the seasons change. I do like the fall to the winter to the spring to the summer. I do like that. So, maybe when I retire, I'll go somewhere warm, but it is what it is.
Well, I know down here it's cold as hell. It's been like 15, 16 degrees.
Yes, Rico said I got the goodies and teas on deck. Who you talking, Rico? Shoot, that's why when they said Treecey man going to the liquor store 3, 4, 5 times a day, I'm like, nigga, why is you going to the liquor store 3, 4 times a day?
I don't know. I think it was probably, you know how what's it called? I can't think because this edible is kicked in. I know bros like you, that's childish. That's what he always says when I say stuff like that. That's childish. Denial. He's probably in denial like I'm only gonna drink this last 40 and then I'm be done for the day. Then when he smokes, when he drinks the last 40, he's probably like, well, let me go. It's only 2:00, so let me go ahead and get this last 40. You know what I'm saying? He probably is in denial like that because I know I used to do blunts like that. Well, let me go ahead and smoke this last one, and then it'll be about I'll be high for about 3 hours, and then I'm gonna chill for the night. Then when the 3 hours is up and my high's coming down, I'm like,
you be like, damn, why I didn't get no more blunts?
Right, or let me go ahead and roll this last one up and I'm only smoke half. Then it's
you're
like
trying to find something to roll up with in the house.
Yeah, girl. So
let me grab these leaves off this tree.
yes. Okay, so
and I'll be right back, y'all. Keep talking. I'll be right back.
You be looking at the your phone book, your personal calendar, bruh, and you be like, I wonder if these pages of this calendar.
Oh, you already know.
Well, can I roll this up in a blunt? Will it, and I put a little scotch tape? I don't know, but yeah, he probably was thinking, he probably, a lot of denial goes into drug use and whether it's weed or whatever, and drinking. You always think you can stop. I don't know how many like this. I just ate this edible. Only reason I ate it this late is because I don't even know why I did, because I had to be up early in the morning. And so I'll probably be up to 1:30 high as hell.
It's a second nature. It's like muscle memory.
Is that what it is?
It's like muscle memory.
Why can't I muscle memory my ass to the gym? Why can't I get that kind of muscle memory? Why is it everything that's bad and ridiculous and not good for me, I don't have any problems picking up the habit. But when it's something good for me, bruh, I can't. Yeah. No.
You ain't in the phone.
Corio.
What?
Did you hear Cam come in?
No, what'd he say?
I had to go to the bathroom. That's why I told y'all keep talking.
You ain't in the
but I
phone.
said, Cam, what order should you clean the bathroom in? He said, why we on this topic? I said, it's a test, Cam. We was talking about this earlier on the show. So what order do you clean? He said, sink, tub, toilet.
Yeah.
I told y'all.
That's what he said. Yeah.
I raised mine right. I taught them well. Shoot. Ain't no grown ass niggas gonna be coming out this house and they don't know how to clean no damn bathroom.
Right.
Or
some people don't clean. Some people don't clean none of them.
Or using your nice, fluffy, good bathroom towels on them dirty ass dishes.
Okay.
Imagine some folks don't do none of it and they don't brush their teeth at the same time.
Right.
You gotta brush your teeth, bro. They gotta brush their teeth.
Rico
said he shit, by the way, y'all. Rico said
he does what?
He doing a little advertising for his little goodies and things.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder. Okay, so that means that if everything is froze, that means the strip clubs is froze or them shut
Bro,
down
I don't know
too.
if they
hell no.
Bro, the thing about it is people are still going out to eat, they still going to restaurants, they still doing that.
Exactly.
But you can't stand outside. Bro, come on now. You from Omaha? You know you can't stand
I
outside
know
in
that.
that
I'm
long
nigga.
weather.
I'm down here cold. We down here shaking
Yeah,
in
I
our
heard
boots.
y'all. No, I saw y'all motherfuckers on the news. I saw the people in Mississippi. I saw they had like half an inch. Who was that girl? Ooh, Melissa. Corio, Melissa. In the chat, our friend Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
She posted something
Well,
on Facebook earlier. Had a ruler in the snow. It wasn't even
mm-mm.
half an inch. And she
That's
told me,
childish.
y'all, it just snowed down here and ain't nobody going to work.
Girl, when I used to live down south, they girl, they get a dusting. Oh, they shut the whole city down.
Yep,
And then by noon when the sun would shine, it would be melted. And I at first I
yep,
think, oh yeah, but down south, everybody panics and they close
yep,
everything. So it's not like you could go to a restaurant, go to the
yep.
mall. So it was kind of a bummer
They
because
closed everything for a half an inch of snow.
My bad.
Rico said, I'm too bougie.
My
Now,
bad,
when I
Pepper.
don't feel like I love smoking out my carts, I'm gonna be up, laugh aloud. This hybrid, I'm gonna hold a mix of sativa and indica. What? All right, Rico.
well, a lot of people been smoking indica here lately. I think Ness been talking about she been smoking indica. Hmm. Have you been watching her and
No, I
Heidi?
didn't. I really didn't.
This
Child, this heat and Ness, I don't really understand.
She said they ain't had trash service in over 2 weeks.
I don't
uh,
understand.
Mm.
Like people is coming at both of them. Like they coming at Ness because they like, how the fuck you gonna let this little boy looking bitch that look like she about 4'11" and maybe 80 pounds soaking wet talk to you and do things to you like you do, but then they also coming at Heidi like I child these YouTube relationships. I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know, but some of the things they be doing to each other, like I said, relationships. If if you're in a real normal relationships where we normally dating our guys or girls, we're not online telling every goddamn thing. But because it's YouTube, people got to come on here and share all their relationship business. And then when they start getting dragged for the shit or people making commentary, then they want to get upset.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about the Heidi in this?
I just think that Ness was so much better before this heat came along. Even though she would leave and come back, leave and come back. Ness is very talented. And I think she would
Yep.
have had the same success that she's having now if she would have stuck around in the past instead of leaving, coming back, leaving. I think that
Right.
if she would have stuck it out for the months like she has now, she would have just been this she would have been this successful back then too. I don't think she needed this heat to accomplish this, but she's
Hmm.
let this heat feel like she has.
You know, when she was Craig, right?
Oh my god,
If
that
she
was
would have just ran with that shit from Craig,
she'd have been big.
she'd probably be the largest content creator up around here.
Yes. But see, she would leave and come back. I'm gonna tell you, I remember when Ness used to leave and she'd be gone and she'd just pop up out of nowhere. The sector would be excited. I mean, Ness is back. Ness is back. Have you seen Ness's live? Did she go live? Did you see her on Pizza's panel? People were excited. I know I was. I've always thought she was funny. But I think that I don't know. I don't know. I just wish this heat would leave and never come back. That's Her and Uppity are my two, and Grown Folks TV, Uppity, and This Heat, and Victor Moan are my four. And and five would be what's his name? Beasley. Those are my five least favorite people
Mm-hmm.
in in these sectors. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think, matter of fact, when Ness was leaving, maybe I'm wrong, but wasn't she leaving on some she need to get better type of shit?
Somewhat.
Was it like she was having issues and she had to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess she didn't have no choice maybe to leave, but now that she's back, like you right though, every time she comes back, people get really, really excited. Ness is back, stuff like that. So I'm hoping that she does fully understand like her need in the sector as well as her worth in
Yeah.
the sector.
Yeah.
I'm hoping she does understand that because I do think that Ness is a very good content creator. I really do.
She really is. You
And I
know,
think that you can
her,
do better too.
her and Lemon have a new show.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. First of all, Lemon was supposed to start going live on his own channel. What's up with that?
Well, he said he was going to do it after Faith Yaya went, did her first live. And
Okay.
I don't know why, but I don't know why. I don't know.
So
But
Ness and Lemon supposed to have a show, like they supposed to do panels together or
where
something?
their first live was last
Oh,
night.
okay. Okay.
And it's called Big Drinks, Little Drinks, or something.
Oh, that's what I saw. There was
Yeah,
people doing commentary and people were titling the show Big Drink, Little Drink, Big. Okay,
something like
okay.
that. And people are thinking, because this Heat has supposedly left YouTube. But she's in the lurking in the, she's
Yeah,
always
she
lurking.
hit her channel again for like the
Yeah,
umpteenth time.
yeah. And she learned, even though no, even after she hit it, she said this, this last argument, I think she was like, I'm just leaving YouTube. This is not me. This has been like maybe a month ago. And
Oh,
so, she's always in the bushes lurking. And so she was sitting back watching Lemon hit Ness's panel a lot, and she got jealous. So I think the last straw was when her and Ness and Lemon decided to do this show together. They were going to do 1 week on Ness's, then 1 week on his. And I think she sat back, and I think them doing this show together was the last straw. And last night, that's when the shit hit the fan. She never admitted it on Kimmy's live earlier, but that's what did it.
so Heidi don't like women.
She doesn't like Ness to get close to anyone.
Oh,
You know,
okay. See, I don't
yeah.
really follow that. I never really like fucks with her on that level, but then again, I'm sure she don't fuck with me even if I don't even know who the fuck I am. But
Oh, she knows. She knows.
Rico said, you see what Rico said?
No.
Rico said Ness is on crack or something. She definitely ain't smoking no indica. What? And I ain't been over there. I don't support DUDs. Oh Lord. He said he is team heat. I believe all what she said.
No. She's a liar. I mean, she's jealous. She's petty. She threatens Ness. You should have heard her on that panel last night.
I heard that she was threatening her. Yeah, I
Oh,
heard.
she was threatening her about her job. She was bringing up. She's a narcissist. Ness was
So
not
she
giving.
gonna did she say she was gonna dox her? I heard that before.
Oh, she's gonna dox her. She's threatened to call her job on numerous occasions. And I think last night she was shocked that it wasn't working. And so she just devolved. The things she was saying just got nastier. And that's what a narcissist does. When, she used to be able to snap
Uh huh.
Nest into line real quick.
Yeah.
And Ness wasn't having it last night. She was like, "You gonna tell?" Because Lemon was up there on the panel because they were doing their show. You gonna tell Lemon how you said that you thought he was gay? And so she was like, Ness was like, um, and she was like, "Yeah, I bet you didn't. I bet you he didn't know that." And you know how she took the air out of her balloon?
Uh-uh.
Ness told Lemon. She said, "Lemon, if I said that, which I could have," she said, "I just want to take the time to apologize to you for saying that." And he was like, "Well, I accept your apology." He was like, uh, 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 what did
But
you,
what's so
what,
wrong with that if you think somebody's gay? It's not like you
but
drag
I'm,
them and call them
she,
all kind
but
of
she was
slurs.
trying to cause dissension
Yeah.
between her and Lemon and to reel Ness back in. And Ness
She should have just dropped her off the panel.
And that's what I don't understand with
Yeah.
any of these CCs.
Just
When
drop
you,
them.
when you have people on there that's just drop them. And I think,
Like
and
so
then,
many times, Corio, we watch somebody's live and they're either jumping on the live, like I didn't hear Spill It, I didn't hear Rick Reed, I didn't heard so many people say this. Quit adding people to your panel that's derailing the show. Because people are getting sick of that shit. Like you be having a good ass conversation and everybody in the chat be in the conversation. Then you let some motherfucker on the panel who's
right,
going left field
right, like,
and derailing the whole shit.
right, like Ness did it with, see, here's the
Rico
thing.
said Ness did it, deserves it.
Yeah, that's because they don't get along now. You know that this heat is crazy, Rico. You know that woman is crazy. But I think that yeah. Well, Uppity started off on VS's out of nowhere. She claims she's beef sector, but so many people. Well, I was in the bushes for a year. I was in the bushes for 3 years. That's lies. But she claims she's beef sector. VS put up with her till she couldn't any longer, and then she went over. Uppity went over to Ness's panel, and Ness used to let her basically run her panel for like months and months and months, and then they fell out and Bree and Pizarro start dealing with Uppity because they knew it made Ness mad. Um, and so you, my point is, content creators kill me bringing up these weirdos from out of nowhere, letting them abuse their panels,
Mm-hmm.
and then when they get sick of them and don't want to deal with them anymore, it becomes the rest of the beef sector's problem. You see what I'm saying? Because then now they're here
Mm-hmm.
running around, going in everybody's channel and stuff, and the person that brought them in here doesn't want to have anything to do with them anymore. And
Mm-hmm.
I think that um I think Uppity was up there last night. She was arguing with Mahaya. She was
Mm-hmm.
arguing with his woman IGT. She was arguing with, she was arguing with everybody on Ness's panel.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you don't like her anymore. Why would you even let her up there? And then if she's creating problems with all your guests, drop her. You don't like her anyway. Why would you just? Well, I think because I know why. She takes money to drop people too. So that's a money maker.
I don't like that. I don't. I know for sure that's nothing I would never do. I get why people do it to get money.
Hmm.
I just can't be disrespectful and mean like that. That's just not in me. I no shade. I just couldn't nobody pay me nothing to just drop people because I'm like, if you invite somebody on your panel that you like and you want to hear what they say, and then just because somebody in the chat is saying kick them off, like get your own panel, get your own channel, invite who you want to invite on your panel, and let them talk.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, we know that some people be running games. Like you know, people are going to cash app you to get somebody down, so you constantly putting them on your panel.
And you let them stay up there no matter how irritating,
Yep.
rude, and disgusting they keep getting. You know that eventually, after an hour of that, somebody's eventually going to pay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I know. I think all of them that do that know that.
Yeah.
In my
So in a way, it's a hustle for some people because they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, and the people who pay, child, I be like how Lemon say, do your big one.
right
Do
now,
your big one because I would never pay anybody shit for somebody to give. If I'm not
no,
enjoying the person on the panel, I'm gonna
uh-uh.
leave.
Yeah,
I
click
ain't paying
off.
you $5.
Right,
I ain't paying you $10. I'm gonna leave, and I'll
right,
come back for the replay.
right. Now, tell me this: can you believe they're still doing competitions?
Nope, I can't believe it. They said this is the competition sector and the challenge sector, formerly known as the B sector.
Because when I was watching Shelly, because Shelly did a very interesting recap of Voodoo Badu's video. It was interesting. Whether you agree or disagree, it was interesting to me. Um, she said there's a challenge coming up because she started to go into it, and I left at that point. I had to go to the dentist, but she was getting ready to go, talk about. I think it's the high heel challenge, or I think it's the
Oh,
and
I
I
heard about that one. Yep, I heard about the high heel challenge. Yep, sure did.
and so I don't know if it's on her panel or if it's I didn't stay and listen. And then I do believe Bree was talking about a challenge coming up, but I don't know if she was talking about the high heel challenge or there's another one. But
I
I'm
know
like,
Bree got a cooking challenge coming up. I do know
oh
that.
God.
Yeah, another cooking challenge. I don't know what they're gonna be cooking or if it's just a free for all. I don't know.
I thought that her book club was an interesting concept, but
Hmm.
I didn't find out about it till really late in the game. But
Yeah.
I think that's a cool idea, and then hold the the like, say you meet every Tuesday. On Tuesdays you go in your members only, so you can keep better control and people can be really interactive. And
Yeah, I mean, it is a good idea. We used to have content creators who did shit like that in the beginning of the B sector days. They had book clubs and stuff like that. Would
I
read books or review a movie or something like that.
yeah, I'd rather do that. I mean, what are they cooking? Do you know what they're cooking? I mean, you
I
can't
don't
you
know. And the thing
can't
about it with the
taste it.
cooking stuff is like people keep saying, we can't taste the shit.
You can't
We just going
smell
by
it.
presentation. Like we just
And the sad part is some people be failing on the presentation, and that's all you gotta do. Clean your kitchen, put it in make sure your pots and pans are decent, and put it on a nice plate. You know what and they can't even do that. So
Yeah.
mm, mm,
I
mm.
mean, I don't know. I'm not hating on the challenges.
I am.
I just ain't had that much
Hating
interest
on
in
the
them. But they get numbers, they get money, they get cash apps. So, I can't say it's a bad thing.
I hate the
And then when
cooking.
the B sector is like what how they say is dying or dead or stuff like that. I mean, it's just something else to do, in the B sector when it's kind of slow.
Girl, I think the challenges are making it slow. I was watching somewhere something, and they were like, pretty soon all the beef sector people subbies are going to be over in the Mo3 sector.
You know
They're like,
what?
because I mean, I'm in my heads every night because I don't sleep well,
Wow.
but just I turn it on every night, even if I fall asleep. I have it on every night. Now that you got me listening to VS a little bit more than I used to,
Hmm.
that's all she talks about. So whether you want to or not, you're
Yeah.
learning about it,
And
and
that's the thing. I don't mind learning about it. I'm not all for just running over there and jumping in everybody's chats and trying to find out what everybody's talking about because it's just too much.
yeah,
And we say it all the time about when they come over here, like they jump in these chats and then they want to act like they know every goddamn thing.
yeah,
And they really don't,
and
because
be
if you ain't
loud
been
and
here from
wrong.
the origination,
Mm,
then you probably be wrong about some shit.
mm-hmm,
So like I don't mind, like there's certain people over there that I do take a liking to.
mm-hmm,
And when VS does her commentary, it be entertaining. I'd be like, "What the fuck? I don't know this bitch over here, but okay, that's
mm-hmm,
funny." And sometimes I might actually go over there and watch a few of the videos. I'm like, do I want to stay over
mm-hmm.
here? Do I want to stick around? If I don't, I'll leave. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
But Rico said, and Rico, let us know what you think about that. What Corio just said. She said that somebody said pretty soon, all everybody in the B sector is going to be in the Mo 3 sector. But Rico said these competitions are pathetic, no shade. But I think his way is it's it's ways to be nosy and a way to judge people when they do that every day. Shaking my head. And then these challenges are low key weird, if you ask me.
I think
And
the
then he said,
cooking.
oh, go ahead, babe, go ahead.
I was just going to agree with you, and I was going to ask him and Bro, because I think that's still Bro. I'm not sure, but what
Yeah, he's
happened
still
is
on here. Yeah.
what happened to Bro, sister Bro? What happened? But I just want to know if it's weird to have cooking. You can't smell it. You can only see it. I mean, now the high heel challenge, the makeup challenge, things like that, where
The dance
the dance
challenge.
challenge, I, even though I'm sick of challenges, I can understand those.
Hmm. Yeah, well, Rico said just the way for people to get attention they need that they don't get in real life. That's another theory to why they want to have challenges, etc. And he said the scam. Rico said, I love the Mo 3 sector. I've been there before the others came along.
Oh, okay, okay,
But you see what he said? A lot, that's what a lot of people be
yeah.
inferring, like the scam.
I can't believe people are still giving. I
Yeah.
can't believe people are still giving. Plus, it's right after Christmas. It's like y'all still got money to just freely give to this is the B sector, but they inviting everybody, so somebody from the I don't know the trailer park section could come over here and enter and win. Why are y'all giving y'all's money away repeatedly like this? I
I
don't.
don't know. Can somebody give me some money?
I
Sure.
Girl, throw a challenge.
I'm just like, damn.
I
Everybody over here making money. Can somebody give me? No, I ain't even about to start that because I don't want nobody ever say Tanya over there begging Tanya because my job pays me very well. I
Right.
don't want to start that shit. Okay.
I don't get it. I mean, when do they have to always beat a dead horse, resurrect it, beat it down again, resurrect? I mean, maybe if y'all had about 50 challenges in a row for the last like what 6 months of 2023. Can't y'all go like maybe? Can't you even go like maybe 6 more months before you throw another one so maybe people can get interested again? Do y'all have to do things to the point where it's burned out completely? I guess.
Child, I don't know, but they be getting all that after Christmas money and before Christmas money and in between Christmas money.
And
I ain't mad at you. Shit.
let's
That's
let, let's think. Let's see if this happens.
what.
Rico, this includes you and anybody else in the chat. Let's see, cause it's tax time coming up, right?
Oh shit.
Let's see. Now we got one already. We got two. in January. So let's say I think W-2s come out the end of this month. So let's see if starting in February we start getting a lot more challenges. So they could
Man,
let's see if they want to try to scrape up the tax money.
I need to get some of that tax money because I sure don't get money from the government when I file taxes.
That's because you rich, bitch.
Girl,
You're
I ain't
rich.
child. I am not rich, honey. I'm just right above that little threshold where they say, bitch, you owe. I'm like, literally, you know how, okay, I know you ain't probably ever been on the system, Corio, but you know I have. So, and I'm sure some people can understand when you be working and you go apply for food stamps because you just struggling and they say you $1 above the threat,
Oh,
bro.
that's not right. That's a
No,
dollar. They
bro,
ought
man
to be shaming
said so. I
themselves.
mean, I said so, Corio, you $10 over the
Oh my god.
assessment for Section 8. If you would make $10 less, you could get on Section 8. If you made $1 less, you could get maybe 50 food stamps. Like, you'd be like, right, okay.
Girl, I wish they would tell me I was $10. I mean,
No, one day,
girl.
I'm telling you, when my kids was younger and I used to have to, rely on the government, through the struggle times. I remember getting food stamps and it was like one time I got food stamps and it was $25. And I was
I,
like, 25 fucking dollars?
oh
That's
my
all they said. Yep. I said, well, I guess
I
I'm not.
think that's a shame. I think that food stamps should be for 100% for women with kids and the elderly and the disabled
Mm-hmm.
that can't work. Those three, I think there should be very little restrictions on them getting them. And I think with you having two sons, they ought to been ashamed giving you
They
$25.
were ashamed. Girl, it's such a shame because I was literally, this was years ago, right? So I was making maybe, I was probably making 11 or less. And they tried to tell me I made too much to get a food stamp. And I had two sons as a single
It
parent.
doesn't make, and as much as
And I
boys
was
eat,
making less than 11. I do think I was making less than 11. This was years ago when I was little.
and kids eat a lot.
Boys
Yes, I
who
didn't even.
play sports
Yes, explains.
360 days a year.
And I just can't imagine what the do I somebody said that I don't know who their relative was, but they're getting something. They finally took them down to $10 a month on the EBT card. I think the person is an adult. They might be elderly on Social Security or something. I don't think it's anybody young with kids.
And it's crazy, Corio, because you were on here with me the other day, right? When I was talking about back in my day when I was on when I was at the welfare of the week, when I was living in the project
Yes,
and I didn't
yes,
have no job because when I had my first son, my job that I have, I didn't sign up for short term or whatever. Because
yeah,
I don't think I was there long enough. It was something like that because I always had short term, long term, all that shit afterwards.
yeah,
But at that time, I didn't qualify or wasn't eligible, so I had to get the ADC check, which was like $293. And I was talking the other day how it was fucked up. I don't know how it is in a lot of other states, but here in Nebraska, I was getting $293 for ADC, and they gave me more than that in stamps.
and
And I
that's
had a newborn. Like it was me and a newborn who was sucking on Similac. Like, why do I need three, four, $500 of stamps?
right.
It's just
When you could,
me.
because can't newborn moms get WIC, or is that
Yeah, you
not
can.
enough?
Yeah. You get WIC before you had a baby. You can get WIC
Oh,
as
okay. I
soon as you
didn't.
get pregnant. You can apply for WIC.
Oh,
So
okay.
after I had the baby, of course, I get all these free things of milk. You get free eggs. You get free. Hold on, let me ask this alone here. You get free eggs. You get free milk. What else you get on WIC? You get free cheese. You get free like apple juice, orange juice. What else? What else do you get? Wait, let's see. Milk, cheese, eggs, cereal. It's like certain things you get on there, and you can get that immediately when you start when you're pregnant. And
So
after I
so
have,
wicked
uh-huh.
wicked to keep the mom healthy while she's pregnant.
Yep, and then after you had a baby, you can get WIC up until they turn like 3 or 4 or 5.
I thought
Yeah,
people okay.
yep,
Okay, got you. You see
yep.
what
And when
videos
they gave me like $400-500 of stamps, and I'm like, I got a little newborn baby. And that was back. Okay, mind you, Corio, that was when food was cheap.
yeah, yeah.
So we
That,
talking about bread costing 75 cents a loaf,
oh my
80 cents a loaf. We ain't seen that shit in ages, right? Now to get wheat bread, the name bread, the Sara Lee, it's like $5 a loaf. So we talking about way back, when food was cheap.
yes.
So
Yeah.
imagine how much I was able to buy in food. And that's why I said the other day when I was live, I understood real quick why single parents were selling their stamps.
Yeah.
Because the system would give you $200 something to pay your light, gas, rent, phone, cable, buy your kit, buy your stuff you need, like household supplies. You get $200 something, but then they turn around and give you all these goddamn food stamps.
Yeah.
Like it was so backwards.
Yeah. I know my girlfriend's daughter, she's like you. She had two boys. She's got two boys under 10. And when COVID was on, this is no lie. At one point, she had a little over $2,000 worth of money on her EBT card.
Yeah, that's what they was doing for everybody. Everybody was getting thousands of dollars. Yep.
But you had elderly and disabled people that they were saying still made too much money and they still weren't getting any help. And
Mhm.
I'm like, y'all couldn't give elderly and disabled people at least $100?
Mhm.
I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I'ma always want kids to be fed first. But there was no reason why she was letting her mama use it. Her mom, my friend, took me to the grocery store. Sure did. I sure went. And I mean, the grandmama was you, and I think she was getting her card, getting money on her EBT card like twice a month.
Yeah, I think they was getting paid. If I'm not mistaken, I think they were getting them like twice a month.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Mhm.
just, and she started selling them.
And
She
that's what
would,
people do. They
yeah,
sell shit.
yeah, she would. They'd come pick her up. She'd go and sit out. No, she would go in. She would go in with it because she didn't want to let her EBT card loose. And she would go in with them, let them get however much, whatever. And she would just pay for it, like it was her grocery card. And then they would,
Yeah, that's how they do.
yeah. And I was just like, daggone it. I was just too scared of catching COVID. I just didn't want to be all confined up in a car and going to the grocery store and stuff. So I let a lot of that pass me by. But hi, sis Lo.
Well, next time, if you do not want them to pass me by, remember that song?
Yeah,
Do not pass me by.
Eh,
But anyway, if you don't want to let it pass you by, place you a Walmart order and you can use an EBT online.
right.
usually, yeah. But during COVID, they just couldn't have. They didn't have workers, and you remember how it
Oh, I
was.
remember. I'm just saying now, though. I'm just saying now,
Oh, I
though.
see what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just saying now.
folks. I, folks. I don't know what it is. I remember back in the day, when they were paper.
Yep, I remember the who paper. My mama used to give us paper stamps at the girl. She would give us like so many for us to just buy our own snacks.
Right.
We have a whole book of snaps and thought we was rich. Like,
Right. And you can just, because I can't remember, but it just seemed like it was easier to buy them. I imagine I just don't know people anymore. I don't know.
It was
People,
easier to buy stamps back in the day because people had
maybe
them
that's,
in their hand like that. But there are a
yeah.
lot of scammers out here. I know personally people who have been scammed, and even though we know it's illegal to do that shit, but people who have sold stamps and then call down to the food stamp office and say they shit was stolen.
Oh,
I don't know how many times I've heard Cislo, you ever heard some shit like that, or bro? Or they'll tell you, I got the money on here, and then they might even tell you, you call, check the number. By the time you get to the store, ain't shit on there.
mhm.
Don't be laughing, Cislo. You know I ain't laughing.
Girl, listen.
You know, Rico,
If there's a will, there's a way.
it used to
Girl.
be temporary. I mean, don't they kick people off now after so long? They can't be
Well,
It's
they
called
used to have that.
welfare reformation.
They
5
used to
years and
have that. Was
out.
that with Clinton? Was that with Clinton, or was that
That
with
was Clinton. It was Clinton, and it's
where?
welfare
Yep.
reformation. It's 5 years and out, and it does not matter. It's still 5 years and out to this day. But that's with AFDC and welfare and stuff like that. With food stamps, you still get the help loans you qualify. But as far as welfare is concerned, the check is 5 years and out. Don't matter. That's what's called a lifetime. It's 5 years, and that's that.
Yep.
how's your daughter doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go
I,
ahead. Go ahead, Corio.
I was just going to ask how your daughter is doing, Sisla.
She's pretty good. I'm
Okay.
grateful.
Okay.
I'm grateful. I'm thankful. God
Okay.
is good.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Good. I've been praying. I was wondering about her. I'm glad you came up here because I remember earlier today I was like, I'm gonna have to go up in her comment section and ask her. But yes, Sislo, there's a lot been going on in
The B sector.
the hood tables the hood
The
table
DP
sector.
sector.
What?
Mm,
We ain't got no sector.
mm,
Oh, girl, wait a minute. There's a lot been going on in carbonation, too, y'all.
Cislo, I'm gonna need you to go live.
Okay.
Corio, bro,
I got to. I got
could
to.
y'all tell Cislo to go live?
I'm tired of telling Sislo to go live. And then
Be
a
staying alive.
couple
Staying
times,
alive.
bro,
Or
we
at
went.
least tell us you going live when you do go live.
That's the key right there. That's the key. But one
Corio, I
time,
need
bro,
a
a
way to
couple
be able to
times,
get in touch
she
with. I need to be able to get in touch with you. Do I just contact you through baby girl?
I
we
can
can
send
do
you
that.
her number. I can send you her number.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
do
just
that. Do it that
yeah.
way. But bro, one time, no, it's two times. She was like, "I'm going live," so I come over here and I'm writing in the chat, "Hey,
And you
sis,
know what
Flo,
happened?
hey, girl,
Just like
look,
Oh,
today,
listen,
these
listen."
grandbabies come up like this one. But he told call grandma, ask her, can I come over? And then in the back down talking about what she say? What she say? And what is he at? Right here up under me in my bed, kicking me in the back,
But
kicking me out my own bed.
you could at least turn the live off, bro. The live was just running. I was
Gone on
like,
about his business.
what
It
are you
was
doing?
going
Did she say I'll be right
child.
back? So I ended up sitting there for like 15 minutes thinking maybe she coming back. I
Girl, I'm
I still
sorry.
ain't seen Sis Slow. Okay.
I was like, but when it, child,
Or she'll just go live and not tell nobody. And then I'll get a notification like hours later. And I'm like, because when you don't go live on a regular basis, everybody know that YouTube don't send your notifications out
Yeah,
to
you're not
everybody right away.
in
So you
yeah,
might
you're
not
not
get the
in the
notification until
aneurysm.
8 hours later or something. I'd be like,
Right,
Cislo went live? Why she didn't tell us she
right,
was going live?
right. Yeah,
girl,
because
Hey,
she's
Deanna.
not in the
Deanna's
aneurysm.
back.
Did you hear what I said? She's
I,
not in
yeah,
the aneurysm.
Oh yes, it's slow. You gotta make sure you in the aneurysms and our blood clot is good. In the aneurysms.
I sure will. And make sure you like and subscribe.
Yes, like, share, and subscribe.
Like, share, and describe. That's what the
Subscribe.
guy from listen,
It's like
her
talking.
next coach, Shirley Strawberry husband has a friend and he said, you know how they do, them bloggers do. They right before they get to being messy and talking about you, they get in there and they say, and don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, after we do our commentary and shit and be up here talking and gossiping, don't forget to hit that like button.
He said, don't forget to like and subscribe though. Girl,
Oh
they like
Lord,
to take me
describe.
out of
Not
here
subscribe, but describe. Okay.
with country song.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
But
So
what happened to bruh's wife? She's just not gonna come back on.
Oh, I'm right here.
Well, I thought you was gonna come on the live. What happened?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to go do my workout.
Oh, okay.
Then I had to take a
Oh,
shower.
She
oh,
over there
okay.
getting it in. Okay, I need to know. I need to take a poll. Deanna in the chat. Hold on, y'all.
Who?
Deanna's in the chat. I need to take
What?
a poll. How many of y'all is going on the boat with us? Now, bro and sis, did Deanna hit y'all up with the details?
No,
no, I had to go to the
we
live.
ain't popular, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna give Deanna. Well, bro, send me your
Me
email.
either.
Send me y'all emails so I can get them to Deanna.
We sure would
Girl,
like to
you know
bring
my
around the
email by
Negro
heart.
Because we going
You know my
to
email by heart.
2025. 2025. We taking our cruise, y'all.
She know we good. She
All the
knows.
WGQs. We got questions, big.
I don't
Y'all
think
get
I.
a lost enough weight by 2025.
Bro, I
So
don't give a
that
goddamn if
was
I lose weight or not. My plumpy, chunky ass will be on that
oh no.
motherfucking
See, I
cruise
She,
gotta
ship.
lose enough
she
weight
know.
so I
I
can
don't give a
float to
fuck
the
about
top.
nobody worrying about what I look like and none of
I
that.
ain't worried about nobody else. I'm worried about sinking. I don't want to sink. Hell,
She know the count. She know the count of Mari is good.
Ugh.
shoot. I just want to make sure I stay
Rico said
floating
he
on top.
coming. Hold up. Rico said I'm definitely coming to Deanna's event.
I don't think I'm
Hey,
invited.
Rico.
But
Oh, Deanna, is Corio invited?
don't ask out in public. She don't want to be telling. I don't know though. Deanna don't care. So yeah, go ahead, say it.
I already told her me and my clique coming. She said, I already know, girl. I already know. I said, my bro coming, sis low, my sister's coming. I'm about shit. My homegirl Samantha from here probably come.
Oh,
Shoot.
she coming to what? About 6 deep?
So we come shit. The same way we
Yeah, we
travel
get our
anywhere
coins
fucking else.
together now.
We be deep. We be deep. Whether we
Yeah.
traveling to
Yeah, we need
Kansas
to get our
or
coins. I need to get my coins together.
we got a
Did
whole year,
y'all get
bro. We got a whole year and a half, bro. Like we got a long time.
yeah, I got
I
Deanna,
might.
see,
I'm
Deanna
finna say,
said,
I
hold
make
up,
sure I
Deanna, hit
gotta.
the panel. Hit the panel, Deanna. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I got the link here. If you're not busy, boo. If you're not busy, boo.
I sent it to you last night.
Hit the
Telling you,
panel.
I'm
I
ready,
can't
y'all.
wait. I can't wait to meet my sister
did
girl,
y'all
Deanna, and you guys, Sislo, all you guys in person, and some of the other CCs and that Deanna's real cool with that I like. Yes, I cannot
wait
wait.
a
I
minute,
wonder
y'all.
if Rick Junkie gone.
Shoot.
Who?
I cannot wait.
I want Rick
Listen, did you
go.
We know who
I'm
ain't gonna
sorry.
be there though.
Who?
Who?
Those that was at the Moose Knuckle convention.
Who
Oh
was at the?
shit.
Wait a minute. Who was at the? Wait, what? What?
He talking about the juicycation, the tree boocation.
Oh,
What
okay.
is Sean? What does Sean call vacation when they
The
little
petty
petty
cation.
pettycation or whatever?
Sis called it the moose
Deanna,
knuckle
Deanna
convention.
says she doesn't start smacking. I can't
No,
stand.
that's bro. Bro called it the Moose Knuckle convention. The Moose Knuckle.
Because I'm like, who had a moose knuckle? I didn't see no moose knuckle. But look,
You know, bro
but I
always talking shit. That
but
nigga
I
always...
wasn't looking.
They was talking about Pastor. He had a moose knuckle. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
they
he
Oh,
was
I
has
saying.
a
think Deanna probably
he
said that
does
shit
have a moose
about...
knuckle.
Deanna probably said that shit about you. So I can hear Deanna saying Moose
He
Knuckle.
got look, Pastor got moose knuckle, breast, and childbearing hips. He a
Oh
whole
Child,
wow.
female. He a whole woman out here walking around.
That's
like
too
I
bad.
said, what ain't gonna happen on the cruise? I don't care who show up unexpected or any of that bullshit. But what ain't gonna happen on the cruise is somebody gonna be following me around for 3 days, and I'll be scared and panicking and not tell nobody.
Tasha K
That's
gonna be
what
there.
ain't gonna
She gonna
happen.
show up. Tasha
Oh
K said she gonna
God.
show up.
Shit, I'll be like, bro, sus, it's about to go down.
Oh, it's about to go down.
Shit, bitches, you follow me? Why you
What
follow
y'all?
me with your camera? I'm gonna be right up in your motherfucking face with my
It
camera.
depends. Look, it depends on where the cruise is going, whether or not I'm gonna risk going to jail.
Shit, I ain't gotta go to jail, but I'm gonna be up all in your shit. Like you want to follow me? We can follow each other. Shit.
What you think about? What y'all think about the one little whatever the Mr. Mrs. whatever? I no disrespect to him. I mean, what you think about them crashing the live interview on Tasha K thing?
Oh,
What happened?
With the I guess she has said something and this trans or whatever, he got the wigging out, walked all on the interview and got to talking crazy and everything. I thought you had would have known. I thought I sent it to you in the back thing. I thought I was like, you know.
I probably didn't get a chance to. I probably didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
Oh, that yeah. It was, I was like, okay. It was like about a minute. So you know, it was, but she was like, she did lie. She's I. You just have to listen to it.
Oh,
Or she
he
got
says
with him.
that's
She got with him too.
He's
who
like,
was
excuse me.
She
Yeah, I
got
mean,
with
he
him.
literally got the wigging out.
who was she interviewing, bruh?
She
Sislo?
just
It
no,
was
the
that
guy
chick.
just walked up on the stage, but
It was
she
this
wasn't
one
even
sister,
talking.
man. My bad. Go ahead, sis.
Go ahead. Ouch.
No, go ahead,
Go
sis.
ahead. No, I
I
was
guess
just saying that the lady or whatever just walked up on the stage while
I'm watching
Tasha
it
was
right
doing
now. You know what,
something.
Corio? I'm gonna send it to you in your text message because I'm watching it right now. But
So,
Sislo, it's in our group chat.
Yeah, I saw it though.
Oh, girl, I don't know how I missed this one.
so was she like on stage doing a live?
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, and because the chick that she was interviewing actually is, if I'm not mistaken, that sister. I don't know. I don't want to get her mixed up, but she looks like the one sister that be doing a lot of. She be dropping a lot of knowledge with the brothers that do the Earn Your Leisure podcast. You know, them brothers like the #1 podcasters in the world, where they deal with financial, all kind of different topics and all that. I think this is sister she be dealing with like real estate
Okay.
investments and stuff like that. But I guess she was interviewing her, and I don't know what the hell. And that thing, you know, I him downstairs, I don't know what the
Rico
hell.
said 19 Keys. Man, that nigga had on them high heels with the big pink fluffy
I don't know what the
feather,
hell,
fluffy
man.
feather going on.
Where was security?
Child, Corio, I'm about to see you this league.
Well, they visually show. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, that's out of pocket, out of line, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you just certain things you just don't do. I don't care. You know, I mean, what the sister said. I mean, where was the lie at? I mean, you can't if it's the truth. I mean, hit dog or holler. I mean, leave it at that. I mean, nobody's bashing nobody. She wasn't really bashing no community. She just said what truth is the truth. I mean, what you gonna do? You And I wish whatever it. I don't know. I don't care who you are. You could be straight,
Thank you.
bi, tri, all that. I don't.
Right.
I don't care, bruh. Hey, you run up on me, man. You might not like where your boots is gonna be left smoking, because I'm not gonna
Okay,
play with
Deanna, you can turn your camera on.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Deanna Boo.
you. What's going
What's up,
down?
y'all? How
Hey,
y'all
Anna.
doing? Hey, Johnny.
All right.
Look, y'all, my bad. I was in and out early. I was being messy, and then I had to come back. Then I got a phone
Deanna,
call.
I'm ready to put
Hmm.
on my 5-piece bikini.
Huh?
I'm ready to put on my 5-piece bikini and wear it all day on the ship.
Girl.
Did she say 5 piece?
Not a 2-piece, a
Yes, she did
5-piece.
say five her 5P, but I ain't care about the pieces. She talking about some wearing it all. They gonna have Chase run around there. The shit.
Uh,
The little
Mm,
thighs gonna be ate up, child.
hey.
mm.
Playing around. But the hood tell you, I sent that information to your phone yesterday. That's why I'm telling you to give it to them.
Okay.
So yeah, to so they'll have it.
Now,
Okay.
But
So appreciate you.
are you going to be sending? Have you just? I'm not asking you to say it on this live
uh-huh.
because I don't want to. But have you decided where you're going to go?
Yeah, she gonna give you the information.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we private.
Yep, I'm gonna send y'all all the information.
She said it's gonna be private. This she ain't bullshit. She said it's private.
Mm-mm.
It's not like that. But
Ain't
if
no
somebody really want to come to be a problem, I want them to be able to work for it.
I know that's
So
right.
Yeah.
yeah. So
And,
ain't no need for me just being all willy nilly. Folks already talking about throwing me overboard. So
Well, we ain't
oh
gonna be hiding in no
Lord.
libraries. We ain't gonna be hiding in no libraries every day.
girl,
Yeah.
girl, I'm gonna be over there on the edge of the ship waiting on whoever's supposed to be tossing me over.
I don't.
Rico
No.
said 5-piece. Yeah, Rico, I'm a big chick. I'm a big girl. I don't do
Mhm.
2-piece. I gotta do the 5-piece and a wrap.
Mm.
The 5-piece and a wrap.
Rico, I see you told me that you would attend. If you wanted to attend, let me know. Just hit me on my email, honey.
Yes, turn up, turn up.
Hmm.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either. Mm.
Me too, y'all. It's gonna be so much fun.
And we got a whole year. Like we got a whole year.
Yeah.
So
So you got a whole year to plan. But make sure you get them that information because if you read on there, it's something important at the end of it.
Okay.
So kind of look at that. But other than that, I also clarified that too. So you'll get it from the
okay.
hood table. It's just a real short message. It ain't nothing dramatic or nothing like that.
Okay.
I
Okay.
got
But
'em.
Now,
straight to the point, honey. Straight to the point.
I got them. We got to turn up,
What
turn
are you
up.
is there
eating?
What's our vacation gonna be called, Deanna?
Girl, you know what?
Huh?
the
I'm so petty.
WGQ?
I didn't
It's gonna be
That,
called whatever
I
you
did
eating
not
right now.
girl, that's why I told y'all I was smacking down there in the chat before I came up here now, y'all. But I'm gonna stop. She always cut up on me about it. But listen, what you asked me the hood Taylor, I forgot this
I
that
said,
thing.
did you come up with a vacation name?
Oh, I was gonna be petty, but I decided not to. I just went on ahead and it's just us, okay?
Okay,
WGQs, yeah.
okay.
So other than that, girl, I started to. I said, you know what? I might put some bad mojo on my shit, so I ain't gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't want to be stuck around in the library over there on the side of the daggone down at the end of the hallway somewhere with my back to the wall, child.
we,
Rico said, what's your email?
WGQmerch@gmail.com.
Let me type it in here.
but here's the
WGQ.
thing. I'm I'm hoping a whole bunch of people from all see because I think that's what happened to some of these Cations. Well, let's just be honest. The Treecey MU Jay Wilson, is that you have all these people from all these other sectors and you don't know what their agenda is, even though you really don't know anyway. But I like the way you're doing it to where people have to email you and you have a better idea and
Mm-hmm.
and you can somewhat control who you're going to be seeing on the boat. And you can just about guarantee that the people you let on ain't going to be trying to throw you off.
But trust and believe, Corio. See.
Girl, we'd all
Trust
be
and
down
believe,
so.
Corio. See. A lot of them people that be on these YouTube street ain't about that life. They talk that big shit.
Girl.
Like Lemon be saying, do your big one, but they don't do it in real life.
No.
Honey. Like I said, it sure will be a
Come
big
on the ship.
But here's the thing. What's Josh and Deanna supposed to be doing while they trying to throw you off?
Girl standing there watching. I guess.
I'm just saying, now this shit might turn into a trend while people try to find out where people gonna be and just show up and shit like that. But my thing is, show up. We still gonna do what we gonna do. We
Thank
gonna
you.
have fun. We gonna pop our shit. Ain't no intimidation going on. Ain't no like people coming on here. I'm gonna record and I'm gonna get all. I'm gonna be doing the same shit too.
Thank
Like
you. Hell, I'm gonna be there recording, but that's my thing. You can come all you want to, but you better keep your damn hands to yourself.
That's all I'm saying. Shit, you can come where you want. It's a free country. You can come wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
But while you up here talking about, oh, I'm posting this and I'm posting this, I'm gonna be right behind your ass too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we can all do some posting, some commentary.
And don't get caught on my camera by accident and you were off, honey, and I find out because I'm gonna talk about you real good.
Shit.
Like knowing your ass supposed to be at home. No, you got a big ass doggone nose on your
nowhere.
Okay.
Ain't scared to go nowhere and ain't scared for nobody to come on. Come on.
Did you hear what I'm about to show?
What bro say? What bro say?
He said, no, you supposed to be at home and got a big ass notice on your door. In other words, you ain't supposed to be on vacation.
Oh, bro.
I almost choked when he said that.
Rico, the same energy you showing, I'll be showing too. I wish I would be walking around there hiding in libraries, and hiding in my room and all that kind of shit because I think somebody following me. Like,
not on my good coin, honey.
Vacation, I'm good.
If I think somebody follow me in my hood, I'm gonna be like, put the shit on my lap. What's up?
If I feel
like, you know how many times I thought I've been followed in the hood, and I'm like, let me just hit a side street real quick.
I'm telling all y'all.
Shit, they wasn't following me. Oh, yeah. Shit, I definitely be like running home. Somebody's following me.
Every time I turn this woman, I'm seeing this.
Somebody got some squeaky feedback. Deanna, I think that's you. Somebody get. Yep. Now it's quiet. Okay. Go ahead, Corio.
I'm just saying, there's no reason why you should feel afraid when you have friends with you, no matter where you're at.
That's what I'm saying.
So I don't think any of that'll happen. I don't think Sean Bradley gonna come. He ain't gonna test Deanna like that.
But even if they did, even if he came or anybody else, we still gonna have fun and we still gonna kiki and we still go because I don't have any enemies on YouTube. I know some of the content creators on here don't get along with certain people, but real business, real shit. I have my favorites, and then I have people I don't really, got it for. But I don't have no enemies on here. So if somebody was to bombard our vacation or whatever we want to call the cruise thing, I have no problem with that. Just don't be coming on there doing anything crazy. Like
I'm just saying in general. He tried Jay Wilson because he thinks Jay Wilson is scary. He know Deanna ain't scary. And I just don't think that he
The
would even
only
do.
scary person that was on that cruise for real was MU. I'm
But
sorry,
what?
but you
But
on a
was she
cruise,
really?
you on
Cause
a
we ain't
cruise
find
with.
out nothing happened with her until she got back.
I'm like, you on a cruise with you got Jay Wilson and all his peeps. You got Sean and all his peeps. You got Treecey and whatever, whatever. You know, she carry a hammer around. Like you scared to tell somebody that somebody following you? Like, first of all,
I
why
mean,
are you scared? Period.
she could have told ship security. I mean,
If
mm,
motherfuckers follow you around with, and you think they recording you and you don't say shit till you get home. For 3 days, I would never understand that.
That's why I said she wasn't scared.
Like,
no,
bitch, you live in California.
yeah.
Where does she live in California? She must live in a bougie area or something where they don't got no street smarts, no street sense, none of that shit.
Girl, she is bougie as her
Cause you ain't
baby
follow me. You ain't
daddy
follow me around at Walmart,
making
bitch.
her.
You ain't follow me around at Walmart, and I think you follow me on some fuck shit. Like
Oh,
for real. Like I'm gonna turn that basket around. What's up? Hold on.
oh,
Let me see
I
who. Let
don't
me
think.
see.
I
This.
don't.
Oh, this. Okay, this Rico. Hold on.
Is Rick Reed coming? Tell
No,
Rick.
it's Rico.
No, I'm talking about Rick Reed coming on the
Oh,
cruise.
I don't
Hey,
know. Where did Deanna go? Where's she at? Oh, there she goes. What's
hey
up, Rico?
guys, y'all that made me come up because I didn't want to have to type what I was wanting to say in the chat.
Go
These
ahead, boo.
people, these people concerned with people following them. That lets me know that they don't get outside their house. That they just stay indoors. They ain't never been nowhere. It's the
Yep.
first time that they ever done things with people or individuals. They act awkward. Everything about the scenario or situation that they went through is really awkward and weird as fuck. And I know I'm not the only one that think it's weird.
Weird
No,
as all the fuck. When I heard that, Rico, that she told them afterwards, even Jay Will was like,
That's Rico
"Oh,
talking. I ain't never heard Rico.
really?
Hey,
Rico always
Deanna.
talk on her
No,
panel.
ain't Rico. Mm-mm. I ain't never heard his voice.
there
Oh,
ain't
you
no.
heard me
Hey,
before when I
Rico.
said, hey, Carl. You heard me before when I came up on your panel. I played like I was somebody with a deep,
You
raspy, sugar
sure
voice.
did. You sure did. And I ain't never know
Yeah.
who it was. You told me who you was in the chat, but I didn't know who you was then, honey. You
Okay.
got our
I was,
asses that night.
I was like, let me say, that's how I troll. I like to laugh.
Yeah, you got our asses that night because we sure were laughing at you, honey.
I was laughing too. Like, I fell off laughing. Like, I couldn't hold it in. No,
Because you
so
know we ain't know who the fuck you was.
and then and people in the chat, they be clocking my voice because I guess I got a distinguished voice or whatever. They be clocking it. So I was like, okay, I've been hit. So I was like, yo, let me drop.
Well, you have an accent too, Rico. You probably
Mm-hmm.
you probably don't hear it yourself, but you still have a accent a little bit.
It's extra thick today.
Well, why is it extra thick? You been drinking?
No, I was at Gag City on Twitter. You know, Twitter
Mm,
Spaces. We were going live over there.
okay. Yeah, you go live on. Hey, this what I want. How can I sneak edibles on the ship?
That's easy. You can easily sneak them on a plane. Like you can sneak weed on a plane, like easily.
I
Just
know, but I've never
packaging.
done it. I'd rather slip. I'm not trying to get no weed. I want some edibles. So because I was going to
Well,
get some
what kind of
weed.
edibles are you having that are maybe alert the people?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe
Only
you should
I
ask
hope it ain't
Shelly.
some other edibles. I hope it ain't no indica
no, it ain't
edibles.
no indica. No, I get it at the dispensary.
You need to
Oh,
ask
okay.
Shelly, Corio. Ask Shelly.
Okay, I
Oh,
have
you
to.
asking the right person. I just don't like to say everything I do.
Okay, I don't care.
Shelly is
We gonna say you
everything
ain't gonna get me
edible.
clocked
Edible
at the
Edna.
damn airport.
If
Oh,
Edna doesn't know how to do it, then I don't know.
but
Girl,
I'ma just say they're only looking for like explosives, like anywhere you go or like anywhere you check in a bag. So
mm,
it's easily to carry, but don't overdo it. If that makes sense. Like,
Well,
let's say you're going on a trip.
they said old girl who was being stalked around the boat had some shit on there.
She
Yeah, but
probably had some
I don't
dope or
know.
something else on her other than weed because that same person who was harassing them was the same. Is it okay if I curse just a little word?
Yes, sir.
Like,
It's okay.
oh, okay. She's the same funky, dirty mouth ass, slut ass, cunt bitch, that decided to stalk me over a bum ass nigga that I ain't even checking for. All in
okay.
my DMs, mention me, tagging me and shit. Ask me if my man is a DM. I sent her a simple DM. I'm
I
on
know
like,
you lying.
I'm dead ass. Yes. hmm I tried to warn
Why?
her
What would
about
make her
that bitch.
think I'm in your inbox?
I don't know. And then it comes, and then, long story short, to make the conclusion, long story short, she was the person who made it look like she was her dude in my DM. So I thought it was him, but finding out it was her.
What?
Oh,
See,
she
that's
real
the
sick.
crazy. Uh huh. Yeah.
Crazy.
The fuck?
Ain't she married to a big fat white
Wait a
man?
minute. Did y'all see her do the water check?
Who
Wait,
did
What?
the
what?
water challenge?
Wait, what?
Baby, if y'all ain't seen it, I think
Who?
she done took it down. I used to go over there and watch her do the water check to give me a good laugh. That shit was so goddamn funny.
The stalker
I
Who?
bitch,
believe
the real bitch.
that girl. I don't know her
Oh
name.
yeah.
I just know her from
Oh,
being
that's
on the trip.
disgusting. Like if you seen the water, like I haven't seen the
Oh,
water
her,
challenge,
the
but
one who was
she be coming
stalking
on
the.
camera with mismatched panties. Like the first panties that I seen
How
her
you
come
have
on
me?
was some cheetah print panties and a pink bra.
Wait a minute.
Oh, this is
Wait.
Hold on, you
I'm
talking about the girl with the white boy, the white
The
husband, the one
crazy,
I was following
the
in
crazy one. That's not her husband either. Uh,
Erica.
Oh, they ain't
Her name.
married? Okay.
same
uh,
Her
uh.
name is Erica Kelly, right?
Erica
Yeah.
Kelly, that's her
Mm-hmm.
name. Erica Kelly, yep.
Is that who you talking about, Deanna?
Yes, honey.
And she
That's
doing
who
the
Why
I'm
water
she
talking about
challenge.
too. Yeah.
she was
Y'all need to see that. That is class action motherfucking comedy. Do you hear
what she
me?
be doing with the water? And why is she showing
Some weird
panties?
shit.
Girl, if you know the water challenge when they be doing that dance, make me sweat.
Oh my
Make,
gosh, she does that.
girl, bye. That shit was so fucking hilarious.
Uh,
I
I
hope she
should have
ain't took
seen
it down. I
before.
went looking for it the other day. I ain't shit, y'all, but I'm telling you, that
Oh,
shit
you
was
be doing that too?
hilarious.
You got looking? I be doing that too for a laugh.
okay. So why she got on mismatched panties and why can we see them?
It was okay. To be exact, it was the brown cheetah print panties, with the black dot and then the beige coloring, and you could tell that she been wearing those panties over and over and over. And then the bra that she
Oh,
had on was a light colored pink one. I wish I would have seen the clear
That's
of it.
fucked
She
up.
was serious, like she was dead ass. You
Oh,
thought she was
you can,
moving and moving. Yeah.
So she wears the same panties over and over, but she wears clothes where you can see them. I
I'm gonna
am.
just say, not saying she wear the same panties, wink, wink, but I'm gonna just say those panties look kind of warm.
she got them fast and shut in draws.
And to be a big girl like that, she's making big girls look bad, and other big girls, should just dog slap or just smack the piss out of her just for trying it. Like you can see every motherfucking like bumper, crease, whatever that cottage cheese on her leg, everything, the dark thing in the middle part, where you're cracking it. Well, I don't have the dark
Oh
part or
my
whatever.
god.
It's just
Got a dark crack. Wait a
yeah,
minute. What? I'm
when
done.
yeah.
she was on here naked.
Deanna Boo, you
You
got
Yeah,
might
something
as
to
well.
say, babe?
Yeah.
yeah, that's the fast and shut in draws,
Hold
definitely.
on. Let me see if that's still on
Those
her
is
page.
COVID draws. But
I
wait a
don't know. I
minute.
don't know if Deanna want to go out and come back in, or I don't know what's going on.
Is
But
it?
it's like some squeaky. I don't know what it is. Some squeaky stuff
Is it?
going
I'm
on
Yeah,
with Deanna,
prob-
with Deanna Boo.
Oh, that's Deanna. Oh, okay. I thought it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
was
her,
Oh,
thinking it was me.
but
I
yeah,
did
maybe
not.
if you come back, Deanna, I don't know if you got another window. I don't know what's going on.
I didn't
See,
think
it's
that.
probably because we're mentioning that girl. She's so bad she shuts Dreamworld down, child. That's what happened.
There was that many people checking for her to actually have two
They
people
were not
on
checking
the
for her
channel.
like that. She thinks she that bitch. That
She
bitch
does.
bitch. It's okay to have high confidence and all that, but she say she that bitch.
Oh yeah, you hang out in the Mo3 sector. That's how you know her, cause she's
Oh,
Mo3.
they be screaming her shit. Like, be like, look at this hoe.
But I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
they
out
be
how
screaming her. Is that where she from? That girl?
Uh-huh.
yeah, she's
Well,
Mo3.
she's from the mommy sector. Let her tell it, but I don't know what kind of mommy she is.
Oh.
She be on naked.
Yeah,
What?
let me
What,
see if this
Deanna?
video let me find out they selling pussy on
She be on
YouTube now too.
naked
Hold on.
on YouTube?
What is
Let
they?
me let me look. She
Shit.
got 3 pages or probably
Hold up,
more. The
Deanna.
other
Hold
page
up,
that she got
Deanna.
is worth the
Oh, she said
411.
bra. She said bra and pants. Okay, okay, okay.
Let me look.
Girl, I thought you meant like naked,
Y'all
naked. Like,
gotta see this.
Wait a
I say
minute.
on YouTube and ain't nobody struck her child.
Well, I mean, her bra
Child.
Hell is
ain't
naked.
probably. I don't know.
No, did y'all see? Speaking of naked, did
I'm
y'all see
disappointed.
Duchess dancing around in his drawers the other day?
I
Oh,
heard of her talking about it, but
Dress
Rico,
on bro.
did you see that?
who was dancing in their drawers?
Duchess Kelly Love on his backup channel. He was dancing in his drawers.
Who the hell is this?
Man,
And I ain't
what's the
talking about
other
no
page?
bike. I ain't talking about no boxers. I'm talking drawers.
Y'all know I got TikTok, right? I be making memes now. Mm.
no,
Child,
I
Deanna,
didn't
did you
know he
see
had a
that,
Mhm.
backup
Deanna?
channel.
Duchess Kelly Love. He had. It was funny because he had on a
Oh,
sweatshirt
she's
or a
now
hoodie.
Sparkle Queen Jewelry.
I was like,
Mm.
Duchess, why you got on a whole hoodie with drawers?
And mother said the hoodie was 10 times too small.
Yes.
I
Deanna
don't
said
know.
I
I
Yeah.
didn't
saw it.
see it.
Panties.
I didn't see it. I don't. I didn't know he had a backup channel.
And then he said he had it tucked. He had his stuff tucked. And so mother or James Treecey, he said, "Why you got your shit tucked if you're not a what do you call him a drag queen or something? Why you got your shit tucked?"
Mm.
That's the question. Why is it tucked? Why are you using this tape to make a
Deanna,
false camel toe?
Deanna said it didn't come over his nuts.
Wait a minute. What?
Mhm.
What about his nuts?
That's childish as hell.
What happened to his nuts? What happened?
That is so childish.
Y'all have to go on Duchess Kelly Love backup channel to see the short video. He is
What
literally
did
dancing. He's
Yeah.
literally dancing with a hoodie on or some shit and draws.
A
what did
hoodie and
mother
drawers.
say about his nuts?
Did
Yeah,
it
you can
look
see his little. You
appetizing?
can see his little stuff.
Oh my. What I'm
Child.
visualizing in my head is no good. So these bitches cannot say a motherfucking thing about me posting some half naked pictures when they got somebody.
That
Oh,
shit
y'all
was
crazy.
funny when I first heard from Mother's channel
Let
of
me
James
see.
about the video. I had to run over there and see what he was
Is
talking
it
about.
the same
I was
name as his
cracked up.
name or is it something else?
What?
Hold on, let me go over here. I'm gonna
I
talk to
don't know.
Super
I
Nate.
didn't know he had a backup channel.
Oh
So
yeah,
I don't
remember
know.
when he kept getting struck? Remember when they kept
Yeah,
he started a new channel. Uh-huh.
he need to
Oh,
get him
this
out
my
the
new channel, by
shadows.
the way, your for
Yeah,
some hate
everybody, but I done said
bastard
this before,
bitches.
Rico. Do you got a backup channel, Rico? Because I
Oh, this
always
is the
say
backup channel that I was on before my
yeah.
main one was stuck. But I'm gonna make another one. But
Everybody needs a
yeah.
backup channel and a
Mhm.
backup to the backup, okay?
To the backup, to the backup.
And
Look,
bro, when you and sis start y'all channel, make sure you have a backup for the backup.
I think I'm gonna just go on IG if I just really just need to go there, or really just get at a bitch or say some things. I'm gonna just go on
Uh-huh.
Twitter, IG, or Bico. hmm
Yep. Yep. You
Oh,
gotta be
have you
careful
guys heard
because
of Rumble?
sometimes YouTube will strike you and you don't even know that you've done anything wrong. And then
Mm-hmm.
sometimes your haters will
Uh-huh,
strike.
it be the haters, yeah, for the most part, because they be the first one watching as soon as you click.
that's too bad.
Because if you don't like something, simply hit the block button and keep it moving. But it's obvious they like something.
Right. Well, I just put that video in the chat, so if y'all want to click on it and
It's
come back, feel free. Because that
Mhm.
shit
obvious looking.
was hilarious. I was like, what the? He is literally there in a red DKNY.
Oh, Deanna.
Oh,
Deanna said his
What
sweater
yo,
did
didn't come
Deanna say,
why
over
did
his.
I
Lou?
click? Oh,
She said his
okay.
sweater didn't come over his
Oh,
nutsack.
Deanna. I highlighted the comment and didn't even read it all the way.
Okay,
Oh,
now
I
this
know.
is no shade or nothing, but like I'm gonna need, if you're gonna do this look or something, I like the colors and things, but it's looking kind of thrifty, like cheap, just
What?
unflattered, like, and then those
What?
white. Hold on, let me rewind it. Are those
Okay,
white?
now let me.
White?
Coriel, click on the video, Coriel. Click on the video and come back.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Oh,
Please.
and he
Okay.
got white
Bro,
drawers on too.
click
So
on the
this is
link
a
in the
shirt.
chat and come back after you click on the link in the
Okay.
chat.
I hope this
Okay.
ain't
I
no
just need
Fruity
y'all to
Looms.
watch it and give me y'all feedback.
Okay.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
say I
see.
hope this is
Oh,
not no
click
Fruity
it.
Looms, like this white piece that I see that's holding like his nut sack or balls or whatever. Because from the looks, it looked like it's a black shirt on with this sweater, and then he just got the white drawers on.
And
Mm.
nobody over here has an issue with Duchess, but
Uh-uh.
the hoodie,
This
the
is just a
sleeve,
roast and a laugh.
the hoodie was too small. Like you can see like half his arm on the
It's not
hoodie.
fitted. It's kind of loosely.
Yes,
Like it needs to be pulled and kind of be structured, because it's like you just threw it
yeah.
on. Yeah, this is for
But
comedy.
James was like, because James has been doing these dance shorts, lately.
Dance
So
shorts.
he said, why are you trying to copy off of me, but you in
Who's
draws?
trying to copy off of him? He's the last person that anybody would want to copy or mimic. Don't nobody want to look like that or act like that
Oh
or be
Lord.
in their goddamn motherfucking 40s with no motherfucking contacts in their eyes, okay? In a box apart. No shade.
I actually like James dancing videos though.
Oh, mm-mm.
Have you seen
No.
them?
I'm not subscribed or nothing, but I did hear that he's clipping my pictures, doing a side
Oh,
by side. But it's the best thing on his motherfucking community war, okay? It's that little
why?
snippet.
Why I just I hit home on YouTube and what the fuck Tofu Ali, aka Sir King. He got a video called "Play or No Play." There will be a day. Tim Blaine unalived his dog. Said he unalived his dog for meth. Oh God.
Now, the
Sir
themes and
King
narratives what they come up
wanted.
with.
And Sir King got a picture of this dog that looks so homeless as the thumbnail.
Leave the animals alone. Like the animals are innocent too, like the children.
Corio
Leave
said
them
white
alone.
BKL got his mouth open like he was jamming. I
Did
Okay.
told
y'all get the?
y'all.
Did you all get the video that I sent y'all of
Hold
my
on, you
cousin?
just sent us a video just now?
No, the other day.
Oh Lord, you sent us some. Ooh, child. Which video, child?
The one with my cousin,
Oh, you do gotta ask now what
the
kind of
rapper,
video,
the
because
rapper,
Child, hold on now, child.
the rapper. He was in the movie 8 Mile.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Battle
Eminem.
rap. No, my cousin, my black cousin.
Oh,
Your black
oh,
cousin.
the dude with the dread.
Yeah,
Did
he
you say your
killed
black
it.
cousin?
Yeah, I was because he said Eminem.
Eminem's your brother too, child. Mm-hmm.
Eminem black. Y'all didn't know that? Yeah, Eminem black.
Uh-huh.
He's black through and through and through.
My blickety blick, man.
But Tim,
But he,
Deanna said Tim gonna crack the fuck up.
he killed his wife, girl.
Who killed his wife? Your
My
cousin?
cousin, the rapper, yeah.
Oh, I saw that video because you said that's my family. Yeah, I saw that video.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
And the crazy thing about it is that she was an advocate for domestic violence. She was such a sweetheart. He stabbed her 17 times.
Damn. Yeah, I saw that video that you sent.
Yeah, yeah.
Deanna said James B. Jenner for real. They see Rico, they like James dancing.
I would
Real
like,
shit. I
you
think folks
know,
dance. James be getting it on,
I
y'all.
would, but I can't watch nobody, who don't like me and things.
Oh, well, see you and James. Now,
I don't know. I don't know
what's
why, bro.
up with you and James? Like, why
I
y'all?
don't. I don't know what it is. I really don't. Nobody really addressed me with a problem or
Cisco, you got
anything.
some feedback, Cisco.
Oh, Hold on.
Not you, Corey. Not you.
I
But
do.
it's Cislo. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay. What
Rico.
about now? We better?
Yeah, you fine. That was Cislo.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. But I don't know the concern or problem that he has or whatever. But through the grapevine, the news show, and I frankly don't care.
See, I didn't know that you guys didn't get along.
I don't either. I don't know who don't like me and who likes me and who don't. At the end of the day, I really don't care. It is not my concern the reasons why. Nor do I want to know why.
You have to be like that on here too. Like honestly,
Hmm.
like like I know compared to a lot of the other CCs in this area, I know I'm down at the bottom of the totem pole. Just like a lot of people are. And
You at the high. You at the top. You at the top tier, especially if not to just say me or something. Now, if I'm in tune and there, that says everything. That's what I'm saying.
I
Cause I
know,
can't.
I know, but I mean, I guess I look at people who get 1,000 in the chat, 800 in the
Because
chat.
all
You know
those
what I'm saying?
1,000 people are really real people. Those
Yeah,
1,000 people that be in a chat or like pop up, those can be bought bots.
I heard that they could be
Uh
bots. I
huh.
did hear that, but
Uh
I'm
huh.
like,
I hear
I'm
that a
just
lot
like,
too. That's why I just be laughing whenever they say numbers and stuff, and then subbies or whatever. Like they be
see,
telling on themselves.
I never been on that type of thing. Like
Uh,
Cislo, she been following me since my very first YouTube channel because I got several, but I never been like the person that's always on here just begging for money or so focused on how many in the chat or
you
I've
chill
always came on here and do my big one like Lemon says like I just come on here and I just do what I do, say what I say and wrap it up,
and keep it moving.
and keep it moving. But I'm pretty sure that we all have people who don't really care for us as content creators. Do I dwell on that? Nope. I don't even think about
Mhm.
that shit. You got to think about the people who support you, and that's it. Like you can't come on here thinking who don't like you and why they don't like you and all this. Now, if you're a beefer, then of course you will be like, okay, fuck it, bitch. You gonna go back and forth with the niggas. But if you ain't no beefer like me, I just come on here, do my commentary, and I get off. And if you don't like what I said, fuck it.
So what? So be it.
Yeah,
Like
so
I
be
said, everybody's not meant for everybody, and everybody's not meant for everyone. You cannot force somebody to like you or not. Somebody don't like you. Oh well, keep it pushing. There's billions of people in this world that will like you, or vibe with you. Okay, it's
and
not
that's
the
what I
end
would
of the
tell any
world.
content creator. Don't come on here expecting that you're gonna win over everybody.
Cislo,
Mhm.
good night. I'm getting
Yes, good
sleepy
night, babe.
too. What
Good
you
night,
say?
Cisco. We gonna wrap it up in about. We've been on here like 3.5 hours, so we gonna be off of here
Oh,
soon. But
damn.
go ahead, Choreo Boo.
I don't even. Oh,
You
okay.
saw the
So
video?
this is no. This is off subject. Okay, but I had to throw this in there
Okay.
before I leave.
Okay.
Okay, so do y'all know who the actor is? His name is Willem Dafoe. He played in the Spider-Man movie. He was the goblin dude that stood on that thing and flew around and attacked Spider-Man in like one of the earlier Spider-Man movies. He played like I don't know. He's a famous actor. He's up for an Academy Award this year. They just announced it
Yeah,
today.
his name is William Defoe. Yeah, Defoe.
Yeah. So anyway, you have to look him up, Rico, because you're young. But anyway, he played this movie about Christ, and he played Jesus, right? And so I guess because he got nominated for Academy Award today, all these
Mhm.
stories are coming out about him. So anyway, he was playing Jesus in this movie. And when he gets nailed to the cross, he's for some reason in this movie, he was naked, okay, on the cross. And love you too, Cislo.
Oh
And
my.
and so
Good night.
You're talking
what
about William Defoe. He's sometimes a villain in some of the movies,
He's
right?
always the villain,
Yes,
and he looks
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
villain
okay, okay,
yes.
too.
okay. Okay.
So, he was playing Jesus. So when they nailed on the cross, he was naked. Do you know they had to get a body double for him when he was nailed up on the cross because his Johnson was too big, and they thought
No,
it would be distracting. So they
no.
had to get a body double that had a smaller
William
penis.
Dafoe.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
man, I'm looking at him right now, and
Okay.
he
I'm
ain't
looking at
giving
him
me
too.
all that. He ain't giving me big jump, but he
Oh,
got
and
Hey,
big
he's
jump.
getting shriveled up and
hey,
dry.
hey. They said
Oh,
they had to get him a body double with a smaller penis
William.
because his penis
It's
was
a pole day for
so
him every day.
big.
Man,
It
if y'all
was
don't
that.
know William Dafoe and y'all watching us right now, his first name is spelled Willem. So not
Yes.
the normal William, but Willem, and then last name
And D,
Dafoe. William
Right.
Dafoe. I can't
Right.
picture him with no big ass.
Girl, they
no,
said
I
that
can
Big
look
ass
at him and
forehead.
tell. I can look at
they
his nose. I can look at his lips. I can look at his whole structure and tell you that he is not. So
yeah.
yeah,
He got Pornhub dick.
it is
Yes.
all
Pornhub.
hands to that.
They
Dried
said
up
that
raisin.
they said that they thought it would distract from the movie. It was so big. And that
Who
even
would
with
be
it
paying
being on the
attention to
big
that?
screen, right? And then with it being on the big screen too, you know how you look up at the movie theater, they said all you would have been looking up at was schlong. So they got
So he would not be wearing a towel. He wouldn't have his wrap on or just to
no, they
clean.
said that for some reason in this adaptation of this particular movie when Jesus was nailed to the cross. For some reason in this movie, they decided that he should
You was
on
gonna
up on
see
the
all of Jesus.
yeah it was supposed to be naked on the cross because
Oh, why
and
Jesus gotta
so
be butt naked? Why?
right people are
I
just
don't want to see Jesus butt naked.
nah. Well, I would have wanted to see Willem Dafoe.
I'm googling right now. Like I
I,
Google
Oh my
William the
God!
first
Like
four.
well, you're not gonna
Oh,
be able
the
to
last
see it,
temptation
babe.
of Christ.
You're not
Okay.
gonna be able to see it, baby, because they got a body double anyway. That had a
Notorio.
smaller one. So that part of him it didn't even make the movie because so you
I,
won't
I
See, and
ever
what does that have to do with anything? Somebody being bigger or larger or smaller or what?
because I said they thought that on the big
we
screen
can't have
when you're
Jesus
in the
with no
movie
12-inch
theater
penis.
it would be distracting because everybody would start looking at the big penis
Yeah, they gonna
instead
forget
of
about the nails in his hands and the
But
crown and
whose
right.
shit.
mind
They
would
They
be,
just gonna be
be
they
looking at
was
looking
that big old
directly at
right,
that
that
from
big
the
right.
old.
jump?
Rico, move your mouth back from away from the microphone, baby. You muffled. Now, what did you
Okay, you
just?
better now?
Okay, there you go. Now, what did you just
Oh,
say?
okay. But I'm saying, first off, who would even be focused on that part of his
I
body?
would. Are you kidding me? If they flashed that on there and it was humongous, I would forget. I'd be like, whoever I was there with, I'd be like, "Oh, girl,
I
you
be
see
like
that?"
balls to the walls, balls to the
Yes,
walls, y'all.
and I'd be
So,
talking about that for the rest of the movie. If the movie be 15 minutes later, and I'd still be like, "Girl, that thing was big, wasn't it?" I mean, yeah.
so we talking above 14
Ugh.
inches, 12
I
inches.
don't know. They didn't go
Rico,
with. They just said
I
it
think
was
Rico, what they
huge.
saying, Rico, is I think that he needs to be in all the Queen's men.
What is it?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what I
Okay.
think.
I know he's not
I'm
saying.
well.
Well,
It's the
we about
thing.
to
Cause
go
on
to this.
all the Queen's men with Eva,
I'm
them
thinking
niggas
that.
is ooh.
I'm thinking that in the Hollywood is not naive. You got a bunch of freaks in Hollywood. So
It's
if
a
they
lot of
were
them.
so if they were looking at him and they thought, that's too big, people gonna be paying more attention to that than they are the movie. It had to be big because Hollywood is not full of innocent people, if you know what I'm saying. So
They
I'm
all
thinking it was
guilty,
probably
including
10
April.
or more. But
Well, I
I
want to
just,
see it. I just want to see it and be the judge.
yeah, you know
Okay,
what?
I'm
I
looking
can't
at this
stand.
picture here, and I
I'm
knew
just
he
saying
wasn't
because
that
there ain't a
tall.
lot of
He's
white
five
guys that
seven.
got big danglings.
That's
So
not true. That's
I
not
mean,
Oh,
true.
okay,
it's
I
some,
know
it's some.
it's not as many white big ones as black big ones, but I do know
That's
that
a
there are white big ones because I have a god
That's a
sister.
myth. Hmm.
Remember the
that's a
god sister I
myth.
was telling y'all about earlier? That
You
god
know how?
sister always dates white men. The god sister I was telling you about earlier always date white men, and she has told me from long time ago when I was younger that is not true. That only
Do
black
this look like?
got big because she has dated some white men with some.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I
Does this
and I
look like
don't
he's
and I
capping?
See, it don't look like it, Rico, but we might like
look.
he looked like he got a little swag though, right? Like a little swag.
Sound like he got a big swanging
He
swag.
look-
It
Hold
sound
on, let
like
me
that
look at them
swag is
hands.
swanging. Oh Lord! But I just had
Oh,
to drop
oh.
that. What'd you say, babe?
Oh, I'm like, it's thick, but it's not that big at all because I'm looking at his hands because the hands will describe the width of
Look
the
at this.
Let
Look
of
me
at
the
his
tell you
feet,
something.
hand,
That's
Rico.
a
and
myth
Do he
then his
got big
too.
nose,
feet,
and then the
Rico?
nose too.
That's a
What about
myth.
his feet, Rico? Do his feet look big?
That's a myth.
But they're thin.
I know it's a myth. I know it's a myth.
Uh,
Cause look, sometimes good things come in small packages.
And I'm telling you, I done
yeah,
dated a
I
short
can
nigga
sell the short
before, and
ones
that short
too.
nigga had some
Hmm.
big things going on. And I was like,
I just
I just don't like guys that are like my height. I'm like, I'm only like 5'3". So I'm like, I don't like guys my height, but I done met some that were just like, woo,
girl, I'm trying to
woo.
tell you, I just had to drop that gem on y'all before I forgot because like I said, today he was nominated for an academy. I think the Academy Award nominations came
Yeah, they
out
did have the
today.
Academy Awards. And
And
old girl was on there, right?
I don't know who old girl is. Who's old girl?
T.S. Madison.
On what?
Oh no, the T.S. Madison. She got like an award and shit.
For Academy Award?
Yes.
For what?
It's on her community wall.
For what?
Because she was in that remember she was in the drag queen show. What's his name? RuPaul?
RuPaul's Drag
And she
Race.
was like one of the judges.
Yeah, but that's not a movie. That's a TV show.
But they do all kind of different awards on the you know.
For the
So
Academy Awards,
RuPaul
is the
they got awards.
Academy Awards is only for movies.
I'm telling you, hold on, I'm going to it right now. T.S. Madison. Hold on.
You
I'm
mean
going to
maybe
her
Golden?
community wall.
Was it the
Hold on.
Golden
Oh,
Globes?
my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied. It's the Emmys. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's TV.
It's the Emmys.
Well, that's okay. That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's the Emmys.
This you don't have to apologize.
I
Did she
was just like,
win?
no, I just saw T.S. Madison with an award. I'm sorry. It's the
Did
Emmys.
she win?
See what happened was RuPaul, the show, they won. So you know how it is on a show. They give everybody an award. They give everybody the little statue. They give, you know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
So yeah, everybody, and she got one. She's in a picture. She's on the red carpet or whatever. And
Now
her,
I heard that she showed up for the Emmy Awards and she got turned away because
I
she
think
didn't
that was
have a
like a year
ticket.
ago. Yep, that happened like a year ago. Sure did.
Why
Okay,
did she
so
get turned away?
Because
because
she
she didn't
wasn't
have a
on the list.
ticket and she wasn't on the list and she didn't have a
Yep.
ticket, and I think she thought because she was on the Drag Race show, maybe.
That she could just show up.
Yeah, and they were like,
Um,
"No, boo boo." And then I heard she tried to go around another way, and
Yep.
they were like, "Still no, boo boo, go
She tried
home."
to go through another entrance. They still wouldn't let her in.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
But this
sounds like something familiar,
time
girl.
they let her ass in, okay? Because she got the
right.
tickets and everything on her. It says Emmys, baby! Exclamation point! Congratulations to RuPaul for his nice win at the Emmys. I am so honored to be a judge on this show and receive such an honor. And she got her little statue, her little Emmy thing.
So everybody that was on that show the whole year got an Emmy just because
Well,
it
you
was
know
on the show.
that's how it usually goes though. When it's like a show that wins, if it's not like a actor or a specific director or something, if it's the show that wins, then everybody gets
But he
stats.
was only on one show.
You know she
One.
don't go by he, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what?
Hey, hey, no
I'm
offense
so
to me.
sorry. That
I'm just
I wasn't
Okay.
even thinking. She was only on one show doing a judge.
Was it just one show though?
I
You
don't
know,
know.
you
I
can,
haven't
Because
watched
she
that
was
in so
talking about
long.
coming back for the new season. I thought she was on there more than that.
Maybe I
mm.
don't watch her. I don't watch
Rico,
I
do
know
you watch
RuPaul.
people.
Rico, do you watch RuPaul?
No, I don't.
Neither.
The only
See,
I
time I
you
watch
really
look
see
at
like
it
the
is
whole
like if it's
season
like a
though.
clip or something that I come across, but I ain't checking for RuPaul or none of that. I don't like
let
none
me
of that.
tell y'all
Really?
Yeah.
something. My show ended up being Pose. So once
I
Oh,
love
I
Pose.
love Pose, and I hate that they
yeah,
canceled
I
it.
can't. Yeah, RuPaul. I watched like maybe the first two seasons,
I love
three,
Pose.
three
Oh my god,
maybe, but yeah,
I
mm-mm.
love Pose. I just hate it. Only lasted what 3 seasons. I was like,
Yeah.
now I know, I understand why though, because I mean, hell, the pandemic, the eight, whatever they was doing back then, it only lasted. Not like people don't still get it, but you know what I'm saying. It was like a certain time frame where the shit was just, you
Just
know,
hot, just
off the
rampant.
charts.
Just,
It was off the charts. So I get why it only lasted certain years, but I'm just like, damn, I just wish it would have lasted
That show
longer.
made me
Go
laugh. It
past
made
the
me
epidemic.
cry. That was my
Yeah.
show.
You might have me watch that again. You might have me watch that all over again because I did. And what's his name? The dark skinned guy who passed away. What's his name in the movie? The
Girl, I
show.
can't remember.
Uh, the guy he sings. The
I can't remember
I
names.
can't. Why
Girl.
can't I remember his name off the top of my head? Because I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel and everything. But y'all know who I'm talking about. The dark
I
skinned
know
older
you talking
who
about,
passed
but
away at the end. And he was the one
girl,
who was doing like all the costumes and all. Yeah. Oh, that was one of my favorite TV shows. But you know what? Okay, Rico and Corio, and we about to get off of here because we going on 4 hours, and that just ain't even like why are we still on here? But anyway, have y'all seen? Have y'all seen Black Cake on Hulu?
saying what? Hmm?
Black Cake on
why
Hulu.
I've heard that was good.
Oh,
I don't know what
I
it
might
is.
need to
I'm
check it out.
recommending that. I might do an even review. Corio, I'm gonna hit you and Sislo up. I need y'all. It's only 8 episodes.
I
That's it.
don't have Hulu.
Damn, Corio.
I might get. What is
It's
it a
only
whole?
$5.99. It's only $5.99.
Is it an episode or is it a movie?
It's a series, but it's only 8 episodes.
I'm in a series. I said an episode.
But
What the hell? I'm getting tired.
it
What
is
it?
so good. Rico, have you heard of it? Black Cake?
This is like the third time of me hearing of it, so I'm definitely gonna have
Man,
to
when
check
I
it
tell
out.
y'all, if I don't ever, and y'all know every now and then I'll recommend a Netflix, Hulu, whatever. But if y'all don't ever watch anything I recommend, Black Cake on Hulu, eight
Is it about
episodes.
black people?
Yes, it's about, but it's not about. Oh, I don't want to give y'all everything, of course, but let me just say, just to give y'all a little tidbit, just a little tidbit.
Oh
It's
Lord.
about this lady
Uh-huh.
who is from like the islands, the Caribbeans, and she is like Oriental Chinese,
Asian,
and
Asian,
Asians, and she meets
Asian.
Asian, yeah, Asian. So it's about this black lady. She's black though. She's black, and there's this Oriental family or Asian family who moves to the island, and
Hmm.
their son and the black lady they get into it and have they become a couple, and they have this baby who's biracial, obviously, and I don't want to really give y'all it, I you have to watch it.
Well, that's
Form is
This
important.
selfish.
whole movie is full of drama. It's full of action. I mean, gangs. I mean, it's it's so good. It's called Black Cake.
Well, what's the cake? What's the black
I'll
cake?
tell you
What?
that. I was just about to tell you that because I know people are wondering why is it called Black Cake?
Black
Because
cake.
the from the islands, that's like a recipe that they have made
You mean, oh,
for
you mean
years
rum
and
cake?
years. It's actually a cake, and it's
It's
really
rum
really
cake.
black. It's really the cake is really really
Black
black,
though.
but it's covered with white like frosting. But the recipe happens to be like it goes good with the show because very young. Some of the actors they learn how to cook. So several actors and actresses in the show are cooks. So that's where the black cake comes in. And throughout the show, through different like weddings and just different events, the
They
black
make
cake
black cake.
it really comes into you have to watch it. You
Okay.
have to watch it.
Okay.
Now the story is not based on black cake, but you know how they name shit. People like, why the
Yeah.
fuck they name that? Then you watch the show, you go, oh, you know what
Mhm.
I'm
But
saying?
there's a
So
Mhm.
message behind the naming of it, and it
right,
makes
right,
sense.
right. But it's such a good show, and it is.
Okay.
I binge watched
So
it, and
question.
I finished it in no time. It was so I was so mad that it's just one season. Like
Now, Rico, do you have Hulu?
Uh-huh, I got Hulu, Amazon Prime, Netflix too, and
watch
you
it,
know,
please
y'all
watch it,
stay tuned.
y'all.
I can show y'all how to get Amazon Prime free. Okay.
I would
Okay.
I
love
can,
for y'all to watch it, and we
Now,
can do a review on it. And I don't care who channel is on. We can do it on Rico's, we can do it on Cisco's, we can do it. I don't care, but it's a really
will you
good
do?
show.
Will you
so
do?
should I smoke indica or
And I'm
sativa for
no,
them?
but
You
because
know
see,
what? I'm
it's
done
the
with
same. I'm
you.
telling you, it's
Um.
one of those shows that you really do gotta pay attention though. You really gotta pay attention though, even though it's not a movie, but you really gotta pay attention though because it's a lot of
Okay.
shit going on.
See,
Okay.
we're on a hybrid right now. See, we have knowledge of things like this.
Rico
Well,
Okay?
over there
And
about to turn up.
this one
well,
actually is called Animal Cookies, the strand, you know, that I'm smoking, THC, of course, There's the box, all that.
not the da da
And
da.
then,
You know what,
He said
uh-huh,
crazy?
that
He's
tag.
so
uh-huh,
crazy. I ain't gonna mess.
uh-huh.
He gonna
And
work
see,
talking
here's
about
the
some da
indica
da
right
da
here.
da da da. Well, I'm
See,
eating
the
infused
indica.
caramel
I don't know.
corn.
And that's Ruby and Indica. Oh, child.
You get that from the dispensary?
I don't know, maybe I am the dispensary.
Oh,
Ooh,
I wish I lived in your town then. But
ooh.
Rico, I've been
See,
eating
Ruby?
infused
Uh-huh.
caramel corn.
He said he ships.
I ain't trying to go to a federal pen now.
I know. But no,
Mm,
for real, y'all.
and I can go down the street.
If y'all want to watch
Okay.
Uh-huh.
the
I'm just
show
showing
and
you because the show I have knowledge on things like this and indica and fever.
Oh Lord.
well, we got 3.5 minutes. We got 3.5 minutes. So the last thing I'm gonna say, then I'm gonna let y'all put some last tidbits in if y'all want to. But the last thing I'm gonna say is watch Black Cake. And I'm stressing this because I saw this damn movie on Hulu for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm thinking Black Cake. What the fuck is this about Black Cake? But I finally the other day I was just looking for something different to watch. And I just said, fuck it. Let me just see what this goddamn movie
So
about.
well, here real quick, and then I'm gonna go.
Go ahead, babe.
When are like what? Okay, because I know you're doing. What's that show you doing? I can't even think of it. The
Oh,
one
Power. You talking about Power?
Power Two, right? Power
Yeah,
Two,
Power, Raising Canaan. But that
Raising.
has been on a hiatus. So
Okay, so
yeah,
you're
they went on a hiatus.
okay. So what nights are you going to do? Are you thinking about doing this Hulu thing? Not that it
Whenever y'all
matters.
get
I
a
just
chance, because it's 8 episodes, so y'all gotta, I gotta wait till people
are you
finish.
finished?
Yeah, it's only 8 episodes. I've been
Well,
watching it for the
damn.
last 3 days.
Okay, she done look, Rico. She done binge watched. Now we
Yeah,
got
but
to
it's
hurry
literally
up.
only 8 episodes, and that's it. It's eight
Okay,
episodes. You can watch that.
So just like 45 minutes, under
Yep,
an
like
hour.
45 because it got commercials. Unless you pay
Oh, that's a
Hulu,
movie. That's
unless
a
you
movie
pay not
easily.
to have commercials on Hulu. See, I don't pay not to have commercials. I just yeah. So it's a commercial here and there
Oh,
on Hulu.
oh, did you hear
So
me
it's
a
about
minute
50
ago?
minutes. Yeah.
I could show y'all how to get Amazon Prime free.
Oh,
Nothing. Okay?
Well,
okay.
Free
you could go
movies.
on Amazon Prime, log in, and type in Grubhub. And I
Mm-hmm.
know like 6 months ago they were giving you Grubhub for a year free, as
Oh
far
shoot.
as not paying delivery.
Oh, I'm saying there's
Oh
a
shoot.
method, that I
I
do.
need to get up on that then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if they still doing it though, but they were. How do you get Prime for free?
Y'all have to find out, in a course that I got coming. Mm-hmm.
You gonna need to hit us up on the IG. You know I'm the hood
And,
table on IG, Rico. The hood
hold on,
table.
let me follow you right now, child.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Follow
got
me
And
so I can
Rico,
follow
let me
you
tell
back.
you something. I'm old.
You
You
ain't
can't
that
be
old,
you,
talking
Corey.
with
no,
your
Stop.
mouth
you
all up
don't
on
give me
that
old
damn
vibes.
microphone.
Corey,
You
you're
don't
not
give me,
that old.
you
You
don't give
all
me old vibes,
muffled.
child.
I'm all
Oh,
straining.
oh,
Move your
okay. What
mouth.
about now? Yeah, I was
That's
covered
good.
though.
That's good.
Corey, you're
Yes.
not that old. Stop saying that.
No, I'm not old, but I'm just letting him know. I'm too old to be straining.
Oh,
When
Mike
he
check,
just
check
need to
one, two.
move his unasked that phone, unasked that microphone from his mouth.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I literally had it in my hand while I was like on my other device.
I was about
Okay.
to say, what you talking about? You ain't that old, girl.
Girl, I've been straining to hear him for 2 hours. I'm done. Move the mouth.
Oh,
Well,
I be doing
Okay.
that. I be doing that when I be talking and be in midst of conversation. Like when I be moving around and stuff, I be like covered up. They be like, "Your mic going in and out." I be like, "I know
Yeah,
my stuff is good."
he act like he in public and trying to tell us a secret. I ain't
well,
say
Rico, I'm gonna need you to hit me up on IG,
Okay,
the hood table, and
I
then I'm
just
gonna
followed
follow
you
you
just
back.
now.
Okay,
Yeah,
did
and tell her how to get Prime free.
yes.
Oh,
Because I can do something with that little bit of money.
mm-hmm.
I think they cost
Fine
about
Oh, let me
movies,
go. Let me go
$80
to my little
now.
subscriptions,
IG.
music,
Okay, I
order.
just followed you back, Rico. I just followed you back.
Okay,
Okay,
All
yeah,
right,
now,
then.
y'all don't be
got.
sending no sex pictures. Okay,
Oh, you
good
know
Oh, the
I ain't
enough.
most
seen
that
them
should be
no.
sending those type pictures.
In my
They just
five
send
piece,
videos.
my five bikini.
Yeah,
So is that five piece?
your
Is that
five
including the
piece,
bra?
and your five
The
piece,
five
and
piece, it includes the bra, it
Uh,
includes shorts, it
mhm.
includes shawl, it
you know
includes the
what? Not a
wrap,
shawl,
it
So
not a
that's just for one day,
shawl.
literally. So you wear that one outfit for the whole.
You know what? I'm telling you, when I went to the last time I've been to the beach, which was in Florida, it was Fort Lauderdale. I had this whole little get up with the wrap and the sarong and everything. I thought I was cute too. Down to the beach with my thick
But how
ass.
long were you at the beach?
Down, we was there for like a week. I
Okay,
mean,
really?
we was in the city for like a week, and we went to the beach like every day. But of course, you don't wear the same shit to the beach every day.
Uh,
But I
uh,
had like, I ain't Treecey. Hold on, I take that back.
because he
I
I
won't.
take
got
We
that
don't
back.
nothing to
put it
say.
Cause
I
Treecey,
just
no,
want you
I
to.
take that back. But Treecey, girl, you was down there every day wearing
She
that
had,
shit
He
but
did
she
all
had
that.
different
I,
wearing
ones
that
for
shit
every
all day
day.
long from sun up to sundown, Treecey.
She
Okay.
had, yeah, but she
but she
had
did
different
that
ones
though.
though. She
Like she
wasn't
was
But she
wearing the
coming with
had
the
same
different ones
outfits.
one.
for every day. Okay.
She was
Okay,
coming with the
but
outfits though. It was giving,
Oh yeah, she
the
had the
hood
outfits. She
stuff.
had different outfits for every day. So I had
And
to
I
wear
love the
it all.
coloring or that.
But girl,
yeah.
I be on the Amazon and I look up, plus
Mm-mm.
size swimwear.
Can't stand none
Girl.
of y'all. All
Okay.
y'all. I'm mad at
Like
all
Rico, if you
y'all
don't know what I
tonight.
look like, go back about, go back some videos.
I'm
I'm
mad.
in. I show myself like probably in 300 videos. So
Girl, let me tell you something. If you show us, Rico, let me know if she got it on IG. If you got a picture of your ass in a swimsuit and a shawl, I'm
Oh,
walking to Omaha. You
hold
hear
on.
me?
Don't get
And
me started. Hold on. Let me see if I can find
who
another.
has a
oh,
swimsuit with a shawl?
Hold on, Choreo, for
A,
real.
oh.
a
Like,
Okay, you have to start. You
sarong,
have to start when you first go out there. You don't just go out there. Just in your way. You have a little cover up. And then have your piece
a
underneath.
cover up, is a shawl
it's
goes
like
over
Oh,
it's
your
like
not a song. A
a
shoulders.
wrap or
turban.
a sarong. maybe I might be calling it the wrong thing, but it's
Okay,
like
it's
a
a
Ooh, sarong.
sarong or a
sarong,
cover up.
sarong or a
Girl, you
wrap
know our
or.
grandmama had a shawl on. Remember, they throw it over their shoulders, and it usually had fringe on the end.
Okay, so it's not that. It's the thing that kind of comes
Girl,
over both shoulders and on your arms, and then you tie it to your hip. I I might
that
be calling it
yeah,
the wrong thing.
that's okay.
Yeah,
That's a
Ooh,
cover up or a sarong. Don't say shawl no
like
more.
like a
No,
sarong. Is that what you call it? A sarong?
I
Sarong.
don't know, but it ain't a shawl. Thank you, Jesus. But I was
well, I
like
gotta
that.
send you something real quick. It's funny. Hold on.
Ooh.
I just want to say, I want to
Go ahead.
thank you
Go ahead,
for the.
Rico.
Go ahead, Rico. Go ahead.
Oh, I said I'm gonna send you something just real quick. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
funny.
I just want to say, after Rico said this, I'm really gone because I
Yeah, I'm
gotta
really
get up
gone too because
early
it's
in the
about to be
morning.
midnight and I got a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Y'all know how
Right,
I do.
but I want to say, I want to thank you for putting the 5 piece on my mind. I've never heard of a 5 piece set swimsuit. And I want to thank
Oh.
Rico for listening to my big dick energy. Both of y'all for
I
listening
love the
to
big,
my
big, big energy
Willem
vibe.
Dafoe big dick energy story. Okay.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know. That story just made my day today.
You all
And
see my
then
face.
looking at DKL with them little bitty peanuts. I think
Was
that's what
it
made
peanuts
me
or was it just
reminded
some
me of the
tissue?
story.
What happened?
Was
Them
that some
them
peanuts
nuts was them nuts was not nothing.
or was
What?
it just
Oh
tissue?
my God. Oh my God. What
No
had
shade
happened?
to whoever's
We
listening, but
still talking
just
about
saying.
are we still
Mm-hmm.
talking about Duchess? What y'all talking about?
I'm talking
Oh,
about
what
Duchess.
happened?
Them nuts wasn't nothing. It was like a little. It looked like a fat clit. Okay, I'm done.
Oh,
I'm going to
oh,
sleep. I see. When I get tired, I talk crazy. I
oh.
talk crazy. Duchess, I
He
meant that,
said
but
the nuts wasn't nothing.
them nuts wasn't nothing. Them nuts,
Mm.
them nuts wasn't nothing. You, Rico, you went over there and looked, right?
Mhm.
Oh
Y'all
my
know I'm
goodness.
not in my right
It,
mind whenever, I want to talk,
it,
so I'm going to just say it was definitely not nothing.
okay, see, it looked like a big moose knuckle, and I'm done.
Oh, huh?
No, you didn't go with the moose knuckles.
Mhm.
It looked like a big clit. It really
You know
did.
how some people get
Oh,
like the
That's
duct tape to
but
make like a false camel toe?
yeah.
Mm.
oh,
He
Well,
probably
that's why
pulled the
mother
balls
said
up.
he tucked.
Oh,
the
That's
moose
hold
why
on.
knuckles.
he was
Oh my
probably tucked
God.
like mother said.
Let me
But
go back.
he was dancing. He
Oh,
probably didn't want it flopping around.
oh.
But he could have put on pants so that way, whether it
Y'all
flopped
I,
really want me to
I
go in
just
depth with
didn't
this picture
understand why
here.
he did the draw.
Like,
I didn't
it,
understand what the draw. Why draw I don't know.
that's what got me is the white drawers and then the t-shirt that he's rocking on top of it. Okay, let me go into a read right now. Okay, this is no shade or nothing. Let me just say first and foremost, you don't never come out with nothing. With no white drawers looking like dingy and looking kind of dark in the middle part of it. That lets me know that those
wait a
have
minute,
been
what?
reworn.
Wait,
And then the shirt on top of that too. If you're gonna wear that with the hoodie, at least have some decent pants, or underwear to match the shirt what you're trying to give, not a whole nother color, because the red and the black, yeah, because the DKNY part, yeah, is matching the black, the shades or whatever. Why the drawers ain't hitting? Why it ain't cutting?
wait,
And I hope that it's not fruit of the rooms either. I hope not.
no,
Just
I'm
saying.
not. Wait, you said the draws was dark in the middle?
Yeah, if you look in the middle, I brighten my phone up, to see the white, because if you're gonna show white, at least make it look white, whatever.
Oh,
And then you're gonna have me really looking if I see something off, which I am right now, and I'm gonna have to zoom.
So are you saying there's like a dirt line?
Yes, there's a dirt line alongside his leg too when it
Jesus,
goes up to this part
Jesus.
that you shave. Once you go up on the upper thigh area, both on one on each side of the leg. It's a dark, discolorated part going up to the drawers. And then on top of that too, look what you just shade too, And this is no shade. I'm not in my right mind.
Wait
I'm
a
just
minute.
talking.
So are you saying the drawers is dirty,
Not saying they're dirty, but
or
they've been
that's the
reworn.
color of them?
They've been reworn and rewashed.
You know what?
Washed, repeated, reworn, and reworn.
I can't stand y'all.
You
Okay,
know,
on that
I'm good
note, we
night.
are 4 hours and
Good
eight
night.
minutes. And
Good night.
on that note,
I'm about to go
please
on
like
IG
and
and do
share the
this.
video. Thank you. And my Clyde Diva voice, please like the video. Thank
Please,
you.
Mr. Like, thank you.
Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe.
Good
Tell a friend to tell a
night.
hoe. Good night, you all.
Good night.
I love you guys. Y'all is a
Love you
mess.
guys too. Bye.
Good night. Thanks for everybody tuning in tonight. Oh my God, we had so much fun today discussing. Okay, y'all know how we do over here at the hood table. We discuss everything from the hood to the White House. So sometimes we do get a little off track. But for those who hung with us throughout the evening, thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Please like and share the video. Please subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Anybody we spoke about tonight, please subscribe to their channel. We don't try to be vicious over here. We just try to, just give commentary on what we see, what we hear, and sometimes we even come to agree to disagree on different things, which is nothing new over here. This is what we about. We give commentary, we talk about different shit, and if we don't agree on shit, we agree to disagree, and we keep it moving along to the next conversation in my Larry Reed voice. But yes, again, make sure you guys like and share the video, subscribe to the channel, please and thank you. If you want to be a blessing to the Hood Table, all you have to do is send a cash app, $ the Hood Table 402. On that note, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times. If y'all are anywhere near me in Nebraska or any of these other colder states where it's like -10, -15, -20, -30 below, stay warm. Stay warm. Good night.